now already, so we're just gonna fly through it. In fact, it should take us way less shots to kill him. Only 4 shots this time. Nice. Let's claim a reward. Did we get the elk pelt? We did not. We did get some goodies though, so are we happy about that? I don't think so. Let's upgrade our artifacts. Let's enhance this while we can. Actually, let's go back here for a second. We can refine it. Okay, we have a lot of work to do in terms of that, but let's enhance it anyway. We have this available. Give us a little bit of a boost to our attack. Just give me 1 second here. Alright, I am going to just crank up my volume a little bit because I am sounding a little bit low. Hopefully that's better. We got some new skills. This we rarely use, but we'll level it up anyway. What have you got in the shop? 3 copper, lovely. So you get 2,000 just for logging in every day. That's kind of nice. 20,000 all of a sudden. Beautiful. That sets us up nicely now for a game here. What else have we got? A couple extra thousand here, a couple extra thousand there. Alright. We're invited to another alliance. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a lone wolf here in this playthrough. I'm gonna just roll without it. And we did not get what we needed, but we will have a look to see if there is a way of crafting what we require. We're looking for this guy. In fact, we would have still needed these guys, so we're gonna have to move and do the bandit camps just to grab what we need there. Always fun to just run in here and get this real quick. We also got a chest. There is honestly just lots of rewards to claim right now. I'm not complaining. Greyhorn. Oh, we got a mount. No way. So inventory, character info. Do we have an option to adjust our mount here? No. No, we do not. We will open up our Night Watch supplies. Got some coal. Okay, not great. We do look. We have an elk pelt here. We have 2 of them. So what am I missing then? Did we just get that? What? Yeah. Craft. I need a good quality elk pelt. Oh, I could make this right now. Okay. We'll wait. No. We just get some Night Watch items as well. But for now, I think we do our regular scheduled broadcasting of attacking these guys. and then we'll continue with our storyline. You can see on the top left, we need 25,000 momentum, so we need to level up before we can continue on our story here of the Boltons and lead the assault on Davian's camp. Davian's been taking people from the north and trading them overseas. He's been not a nice person to his fellow people. I think we'll have to take vengeance on him for that. Let's do 2 times the... Yeah, let's do this. We get some extra equipment. We've just gone up a level. And we can research this weapon. More than likely, we should be able to research this. I was thinking we could level up other armor sets, but I'm gonna just continue to put everything into Savant. Got a new skill. Ignite weapon. Yes, we absolutely want that. Fire damage 100% of attack power. What do we use the least? Shoulder charge pretty good. Maybe we can upgrade something here in the background. Amplification. Increase strike combo damage by 10%. Yeah, let's grab that. That way then we don't have to grab the ignite weapon just yet. I'm happy with what we currently have in terms of our skills. We'll go into the trade tree. And of course, we want... I want to start leveling up these guys. What's this? Decrease rage consumption. We don't have enough coins for it. Okay, well we gotta continue along here. I could take this. Mighty Strike would go up by an extra 3%. These are only level 1, so let's grab this, and then let's grab this. Let's spread them evenly, right? Okay, we have a ton of copper, and after, well, we've just done the battle. I'm gonna go in to the Dreadfort. Hear me out. We're gonna go to the Dreadfort for a second because we can buy armor here, and we're gonna start to upgrade our armor. I have a nice cup of tea here beside me, just taking a sip. Now we want to talk to the guy that makes all the tools, this guy. And I want to buy something, right? So this time, if I have a look at my equipment, we need a level 2 gloves. Although they're epic, so I might want to try reforge them. These are legendary. That's probably why we haven't... That's probably why we haven't upgraded them. Right. Let's see if we can reforge some items. Or refine them. As you can see, we don't have an option to select any of this. We don't have the materials to do that. Okay. Change random effects. I think we've already tried that a few times. What would happen if we were to, like, just craft some... just make some gloves? We don't have this right now. Let me grab this. Let's grab it. We equip those. We then reforge them. We should be able to do this, right? Alright. What we might be able to do now is research the gloves that we took off. Yes, we can. Okay, so we got a little bit of an upgrade there. We used up some of our equipment. That's it for the blacksmith. Where is the shop? We want to buy some bolts. Very powerful. K-Dub, welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday. What is up? Everything's good on my end. I'm getting into a bad habit of sleeping after work and waking up and playing games until late at night, but things could be worse. So we'll be on for a few hours here. Absolutely. So I'm going to buy all of the different types of bolts that I can. That way then we're prepared for war. And honestly, I feel like we do everything in the north like we normally do. Get it done. We'll head here. And then we'll make our way there. Because we need these rewards. We might be able to buy some items actually from our blacksmiths. Some basic items might help us in forging some tools. Let's just see. Purchase materials. What have you got? You have this. Iron ore. I'll take that. And we can sell you maybe a few bits and pieces. Gold ore. I mean, we have some pretty good stuff. Could sell one of these. No, we don't need cash. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. How about our jeweler? We've been neglecting these. As you can see, we don't have an option to enhance anything, so maybe... What have you got? I'll grab this. I'll grab these. And I think we have gemstones. So let's see if we can craft. I want to eventually get to this where we're able to craft rings. Earring crafting is now available. Rare jewelry can be crafted. The chance of crafting uncommon jewelry is increased. 100% chance of acquiring a rare grade item with 56 accumulative. If we have to do 56, okay, we're only on 4, so we gotta just okay, we do need some of the other items. We need these. Now we should be able to craft. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Nice animation. We got some more earrings. They're not great. Enhance. We can enhance these. Select all. Enhance this. Gives us a little bit more momentum. Okay, sweet. And we were up here to do the Children of the Forest mission. Let's go ahead and do that. Forever going the wrong way in this game. We'll let the wildlings live. They do respawn. I wish they didn't. They'll live for today. You don't get a lot of experience, so we'll just leave them. As you can see, she does little or no damage to us. We have got so powerful. But not powerful enough that we were able to go south yet, which is a little bit of the goal of ours, right? What we want to get to. We want to go south. This Northman wants to go south. Northmen normally don't do well when they go south. But I feel like this guy will. Of course, we're just doing this to get the prizes. These are good for crafting jewelry, so for example, here's a jeweler. I feel like every time we get these now, we should craft jewelry. And then, yeah, that's what we'll do. All of those are done. We might get another elk tonight, depending on how long we're playing. I mean, we should be able to do that. We will do... We'll make our way down here. We'll do Children of the Forest here. That should be the nearest waypoint. So we're just doing the rounds. We're like a postman. Making our way around the map, you know. Of course, because we don't want to spend real cash to upgrade. Not yet, anyway. It's not painful enough yet. It's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit tedious. But I'm okay. I'm okay with it. So we had already done this in the past, so we could just grab that real quick. Nice. We might be able to do it again, actually, while we're here. More gemstones for crafting jewelry. It is gonna push us towards doing that quite a bit. We're gonna rank that up, I think, over time. Slightly stronger enemies, but shouldn't be a problem for us. 700 damage with one swipe. Wow. Even though we're on fire, we're able to defeat her. I like it. We're still on fire. Okay. Lovely. Let's see, is there anything we want to open here? What's this? These are new, right? Yeah. Anything we want to open? Oh. Let's use these. Not enough space in the inventory. Okay, we gotta use one at a time. And what can we drop? I suppose these. Kind of like a loot bag. Venom ointment, nice. I have no idea what half of this stuff does. You know what? We could free up some space if we craft jewelry. So let's do that. We can do that again. And again. We're trying to get this to 30. We're not going to use the gold. That should free up some space in our inventory. And we got an event. And it pays to do this. We're going to go here next. We're going to take out this bandit camp. We're going to get a loot box. Hopefully. What are we looking at? We're looking at about 4,200 and I don't know, 240 or so. What we need. My maths is terrible. The terrain is really unforgiving.
You like, you furry pricks.
Sorry, hello. That's a white dog.
How low you like, you furry pricks.
I don't think we've chatted.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, not a bright one, are you? What's it look like? The North's gone soft. More men should know when they're not of use.
Yeah, we're gonna take out the dire wolves.
What you going through that for? Was doing just fine on my own. We mountain folk never have much to share around in the winter.
Jesus.
The wolves won't take me, and I suppose you'll do.
Alright, well, there was something here that he had. Okay, that was worth doing. That was absolutely worth doing. Let's roll a loot bag. Equipment. Okay. And our inventory is full. Inventory management is a problem for us.
You saved my life.
They took everything from us.
Bandit camps are a good source of potions if ever you don't want to buy them. You'll find them in these places.
They took everything from us.
At least me mum.
One more. Inventory's full. We gotta get rid of stuff. We use this. Sure. There we go. Where's our guy? He's down here.
Thank you. I will not forget your kindness.
Okay. So, we want to research some of the equipment that we got. We will want to roll a loot bag. And we can't do that again. We could probably craft some jewelry again. No, we can't. Level up the estate. No. Manage expedition. What happens if you purchase this? Ruin runner. Sure. Scrap that. On standby auto sign. These will go out and find us goodies, essentially. Complete now. Requires 8. Yeah, we'll do that. Inventory full. Okay, we're gonna have to dump a bunch of stuff here. We definitely don't want to dump that. Is there a shop that maybe we could sell a few bits and pieces at? Yeah, there's a shop over here. Don't know what. Sell some things. Okay, so all of these will free up some space for us. Really not useful to us right now. And I mean, take that. We'll take that. We'll take this. And let's claim all of these. We want to go to a raven, and we want to go to our expedition. Manage expedition, and we want to complete now. Can't claim the reward. Common inventory full. How much is it to extend our inventory? B. Where can we get this? Occupied sites. We can play it at Rickstead Market. 1 of 6. We could sell the jewelry. That's what we'll do. Hopefully we're able to sell. Oh, whoops. Let's do that. Hopefully we're able to sell the jewelry here. Yeah, we can. Nice. 5,000 back. Now we're no longer full. Would you let us do this now? Manage expedition. Complete? Complete now. Iron ore and beeswax. Okay. This is on standby. Auto assign. Start expedition. That'll do its thing, right? We can do complete now. Required 8. We don't have 8 this time. Okay, fair. We got to keep sending people out, and they will eventually get us good items. Now, another thing we could work on is this. Let's enter the dungeon. And we're gonna, for the first time, 7th, we're gonna, for the first time, go into a level 2 dungeon. And we have never done this before. So we're really just here to take part. But then we're gonna fight a giant ice spider for the first time. Hopefully. Does offer a lot more experience than this. What's this? Chance to get components. What does this offer us? Give us a chance to get legendary equipment. Huge. As you can see, the first one doesn't offer. What? Does all of them just? Okay. 2 chances of getting it. 1 chance of getting it here. Everybody in the party will get it here. Okay. Let's do this one for now. It guarantees us a fight. Cold Warrior, Rayla, Nav, York, and Grazo. K-Dub wants the ice spider. Okay, we'll do it next. I think you had to ask for that before. We'll do it. If we can get somebody that's brave enough to join us in the dungeon, we'll do it. You want to fight? Can you swing a sword, K-Dub? Will you join us to kill the giant ice spider? We need your help. Oh, we didn't read this. This story is about a resounding defeat, of course. Retreating would have been wise. Wouldn't have been wise. Would have been wise. But our pride wouldn't allow that, so we heard there was a younger creature to be found. I'll read it next time. Let's go. Wrong way. Also an easy way to pick up bolts, if ever you're looking for them. We're the highest ranked here. In theory, we should do the most damage. Okay, we've done a little bit of damage. We want to take a potion here. Let's not be silly. Don't want to use my bolts. Okay, maybe we'll use them. We'll use them because no one else has them. Okay, we did not come first. Fair play to this person. They done well there. It's not going to be orange. There's no chance it's orange. Okay. We want to leave the memory. Yes, we do. We'll try the ice spider. I spy My little lie. That's the beginning of an ice spider. Okay, let's have a read of this. So, the story was about a resounding defeat, of course. Retreating would have been wise, but our pride wouldn't allow that. So we heard there was a younger creature to be found, and we set our sights on it. Young, it was as big as a mountain. Not only was its beak and its claws as sharp as the grown ones, but it spat venom too, and you know how it goes. The babies are the most dangerous. This is the baby of this bad boy here. This is where the fun begins. These two, oh, there's two of them. There's two cockatrices show up out of nowhere looking for something, looking like something the gods chewed up and spat out. Jesus. Truth be told, we were confident when it comes to fighting in the mountains and caves. There's hardly anyone as skilled as us. Swear to the gods. When we entered that mine, our thoughts were consumed with a king's bounty and veins of gold. What happened next? I could only think of claws, the screams, and how to escape. That is the griffin. And for the ice spider, who's going to be the one we're going to take on now, a white walker riding on a dead horse or a spider is a nightmare, but the spiders are the scarier of the two. So we decided to take out the spiders first and headed into the cave where they nest. We were foolish. If you see the spiders as big as a hunting dog, it means that there are bigger ones around. This one silently crept along the ceiling, spewing webs and venom. If anyone else falls behind, the small ones hatched from eggs and finished them off. Ooh. Nightmare fuel. I don't know how many people will be in here. Like we won't do a lot of damage, but we'll learn. We might even die from this. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes, shall we? I wish I had elevator music just for the wait here, but I don't. Maybe it's something I can invest in. We're waiting to fight a giant ice spider. If there is any tips on how to kill these ferocious beasts, you can't just squish them with a newspaper. You cannot just stand on them. Maybe fire would be good against them, I assume. Trying to think of back to when I played Pokemon. What is good against ice? Electricity? I'm not even sure. Not sure it works like that. Just fight for my life. I'll try. I'm hoping I'm not in there alone. We've been waiting 1 minute here. I'm going to give it up to, let's say, 3 minutes. And then, if not, we'll jump back into another baby cockatrice. Maybe I can create a party? This is challenging the ice spider for the first time. Yeah, Oberyn, that is it. He doesn't look too scary. He kind of looks cute. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie Arachnophobia, but it is a... If you don't like spoilers, don't watch that movie. It's an old one, but a good one. Okay, we said we'd give it 3 minutes, and then we'll jump into the cockatrice. So during, I'd like to tell you a little bit of a story. So I was watching that film for the first time, and back in the day, I didn't really have a thing for creepy crawlies. And I'm watching it, right? And you kind of, I don't want to give away spoilers, but there's some spiders in there. And my brother, we were watching it, and he threw an elastic at me. Well, like, it was pitch black. We were watching the movie in the dark. He throws an elastic up in the air. It lands on me. And the weight of the elastic, I felt like a spider had just dropped on me. And oh my God, I nearly jumped out of my skin. It was a nice move by the brother. When I get to King's Landing, we need to go next to White Harbor. Oh, we're in. We're in. We need to go next to White Harbor. It's going to be a while before we go. Oh, Jesus. This is some Lord of the Rings vibes here. Whispers in the dark. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Mother of God. Oh my god, we're nearly dead already. Jesus. Let's not die. I want to get to the end. We can do a special move, surely. In and out. That's the plan. Halfway down though. We're doing okay. Oops. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I jumped in real life there. My Jesus Christ! I just kind of... I was like a deer in the headlights. I just froze. Fuck me, that was scary. I have my headphones on full blast. Mother of God. Whose idea was this? K-Dub? Jesus. Probably we're doing this once tonight. Otherwise I'm gonna be... I won't sleep. Keep moving. Keep moving. We might be able to get a special move here. We are certainly having to use all of our potions. Everybody else is kind of getting involved here. May as well jump in with a lovely couple of slices. And then we're out, we're out, we're out. F3. Not even sure what that done. I mean, I'm asking for trouble jumping in here. I'm asking for trouble. Mother of God. Get out of there. Oh, it hatches eggs. Oh my God. Kill the eggs. How do you like your eggs? It's very, very embarrassing when you miss a drop kick like that. Oh, we're so close to death. We survived! We done little or no damage. We contributed 5% there. An omelette, nice. And we got a lovely set of gloves. There we go. 400 momentum. I mean, not too shabby. Virginia Rose, nice to see you. Hail Lord Grays of the Gallant. House spiders are your weakness. Tarantulas? Oh wait, I had a tarantula growing up. Well, again, weird, a little bit weird childhood. It was my brother's tarantula. And they shed, right? So they kind of sit around and they shed their skin. And this is a terrible story. But my mother thought the thing was dead, right? Because it hadn't moved in a couple of days. And she threw it out. So sadly, my brother's tarantula was thrown in the trash. So somewhere in Dublin, there's a tarantula just roaming around. Yeah, nightmare fuel. Oh, my brother was very upset. As you can imagine. What have we got that we can sell? I'm gonna sell these this time. Alright, now. You got an achievement? Lovely. I like the sewer alligator, the bin spider. I mean, there is those movies that like really shouldn't have been made. But I feel like that could be a good one. The bin spider. A Halloween special. Dublin's newest cryptid. Yeah, arachnids are a bit, I don't know. They're not my cup of tea. I don't think they're anybody's cup of tea. Okay, well that was terrifying, but that was a little bit of fun, so thank you for the suggestion. We got an upgrade for doing that. There is a bunch of side quests that we can attack here, and this is I think what we'll do is we'll do some of the site. What's this? Oh, an occupied site. Let's do this. This should be fun. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We decent amount of potions. We do have some special crossbows, but we're gonna keep those. And let's see if we can pacify the area of the Dreadfort.
Oi! I was talking to you. When your warden's men ask you a question, you answer, or you get a blade to the gut.
Who was that? Was that God talking to me there? Like, where is this guy? No problem, disembodied voice. I feel like God would sound a little bit nicer than that. Hopefully, anyway. Can you imagine that? You die, you get to the pearly gates, and he sounds like that? Jesus. All that praying for nothing. Yeah, we just died head first here. We're feeling very brazen after the spider victory. I've killed the spider. I can take on 26 people. That's the way the ratio goes. Getting decent experience there. Okay, we gotta watch our health a little bit. I love a good shoulder charge, I must say. This guy's a medic. Alright. Good start, I suppose. Everywhere you look, there's people. What bolt have we got equipped? Oh, we have a regular bolt. Yeah, that's fine. We can use that. Little or no damage. Oh, right between the eyeballs. The Beast of Bald Bridge, yeah. That's him. Bald Bridge is south side Dublin. I am originally from the north side of Dublin. Bald Bridge is a little bit posh, if you ask me. I'm just kidding. But the area I grew up in didn't look anything like Bald Bridge, I'll tell you that. Oh, we can release these. Okay, let's do it. Might be able to get a sneaky one here. Nope. There was one around the corner, wasn't there? And there's some goodies here. Common inventory full. Jesus, what's new? How's it full? What does this do? Sure. Glad we went that way. I wouldn't have found him. Out and around the side, I think. Where are you? Behind the tree? There you go. Hang on. We need two more small folk. They might be hard to find. They are small. There's what? One more. Probably in the most obvious place. I assume we ran past them. That is a nice looking chimney there. That's beautiful. There we go. See? Look at chimneys and get rewarded. Nice. A rare vassal house sigil chest. Nice. Okay. Just pacify this area. Whimpering rock. Now our inventory's full, so we may not be able to do these. Use them, I mean. Let's try it. House Dustin, I mean, didn't we have that? I feel like we had that. Oh, we didn't. Level it up. Sure. Oh, we can level these things up? No way. Let's remove this for a second. House Dustin's surely better, right? Hang on. This? 132... House Tyre would have some connection to it. But I'll take the extra 2 momentum. That works. And we're gonna craft jewelry. No, can't. We're gonna enhance jewelry. Can't do that either. Oh, we could probably level up our estate now. No, we can't do that either. How's our expedition looking? Nope. Where do we get to die? Oh, we got an expansion for one of our projectiles. That's great. So we're gonna use that right now, actually. Consumables. And the one that I want to expand is this one. No, actually the poison. So 144 damage. burning or poison. It's honestly much of a muchness. Let's go with poison. Let's expand that. Have a whole 4 of those now. That's good. And there was a side mission. I mean, we have yet to get here, so let's unlock this area. We get experience just from going into areas. Why don't we do that? John says, "God, heard you got a bug fix. Nice. Does that mean your mod pack of 700 mods now is back back active again?" Oh no, wait, that was the Game of Thrones I think you made it for. Sorry. I get my wires crossed sometimes. Don't cross the wires. That's a Ghostbusters reference. Don't cross the beams. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Still waiting. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know that feeling. I'm totally addicted to this game at the moment. I know we need to continue our Elder Kings playthrough as well, but honestly, I'm just so addicted to this. I go through phases of things. I did order 2 new Game of Thrones books today. I got a voucher at work for an incentive, and I got an Amazon voucher. It was really kind of them. So I ordered Night of the Seven Kingdoms and Fire and Blood. So I got those books for free, which is kind of neat. I'm looking forward to getting stuck into those. So we got a dungeon reset here. Yeah, we have a look. Where is that? I mean, potentially. You guys want to try it? You guys want to try a little bit of a dragon fight? Surely I can kill Drogon. I killed a spider, for God's sake. Drogon is easy. Here's another... recommended momentum 19,000. Okay, let's do this. I feel like that'll be a good little progression for us. Some people might be annoyed with like the level of grinding in this, but I enjoy it. All good. I'm enjoying this, John says. Thank you, John. I appreciate your support. Have you tested it yourself? Have you jumped in? The Crawling King of Polyoclea. Yeah, that's a way better one. Spiders, man. Spiders. That reminds me of Viper Higgins. I don't know if you guys know who Viper Higgins is. There's a funny way of saying spiders. Okay. We don't get the signpost until we clear the camp. And you know what? We are going to use some of these lovely bolts that we bought. I mean, let's use the poison one. Why not? Let's come in here and poison this leader. Oh, Jesus. Let's do a little bit of crawling around here. Jesus. Turn around. There we go. If we get one sneaky kill, I'd be happy. Nope. Too much to ask for. Too much to ask for. Okay. I assume it's the big fella in the middle. That's him. Come get me, buddy. absolutely boxed my microphone. Sorry if that made a strange noise. Getting really into this fight. Okay, nothing that we can't deal with here, I don't think. Shoulder barge. You know what we could do? We could poison him again here, just his health dropping. Lovely. He's on fire and he's poisoned. Not a good day. For a big man. Oh, we missed. Welcome, Overseer. How you doing? Happy weekend. You can see her rage gets recharged now nice and quickly. Okay. Whoa! Don't want any of that. Or that. Or that doesn't matter. Mighty strike, mighty strike! Alright. Oh, we weren't expecting that. Come on. It's not really your thing? No worries. Each to their own. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely getting more accurate the lower down he gets. Or else we're just getting thirsty. It is a Friday night. Sometimes people get thirsty on Friday night. Over church. Let's go. So all we need to do was take out the big fella there. We got a rare sigil chest. You're playing Sea of Stars? Is that a pirate game? Terrible rating. 8 out of 10. Okay. Back on console. I don't think I could ever go back to console. I just have the console controller. But that's about it. What we got here? Sigil. House Costain. I'm not familiar with House Costain. Got some new boots and such. Let's have a look at House Costain. It's rare. Alright, let's is it worth... I unequip this one. Let's remove that for a second. So minus 114. Costain. No. Oh, Bolton. Hell, oh, we already have that. let's just let's add this one back in. That was the best one, right? Hang on. 140. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, an inventory expansion tool. Oh my god. Ask and you shall receive. Expand. We now can hold up to 50 items, folks. 50 slots for worthless things. So happy. And we want to research some of these. In fact, all of these. Hang on. Hang on. Is that better than what we have? It is not. Epic or rare? I mean, epic sounds better, right? We are definitely getting into the inventory meta, 100%. Completely lost my train of thought. Oh, there we go. Research. So that happens sometimes. I buffer every now and again. Sweet. And there's a lovely person here that's willing to sell us some stuff. What have you got for us? Oh, an expansion for projectiles. We don't need it. What we do have, though, is stuff that you might want in terms of... You want this dirty piece of fabric? You do, don't you? You absolutely do. You love that sort of stuff. These are not worth anything. The most common mineral used in crafting. Okay. What about these? Used in crafting. Yeah, see you later. Keep that. Now, let's have a look at our mounts, because we've yet... I think we did unlock a new mount. I thought we did, anyway. There's Children of the Forest here available, and also another... I'm not... Actually, you know, I'm going to go up the road. I'm going to see if we can at least see Drogon. Set waypoints. Let's go dragon hunting. We killed the spider. Dragon should be pretty easy. Let's just see if we can see him. Okay. Even the icon looks terrifying. Area found. Jesus. Okay, good. So we can fast travel over here if ever we want to fight him. This is a nice spot. We can't... For some odd reason, I can't sprint anymore. Might have to go on foot here. Multi-space. I don't remember anything in Westeros being called multi-space. I feel like this is probably a fighting pit or something. It is on cool off. We might have missed them. Yeah, this is where you fight the dragon. Holy shit! This is where you do it. Look, it's just a big arena. What is this? Okay, we just had some pixels that needed to load in. Well, now we can fast travel here, and there is a camp like right beside us here. So let's grab that. While we fast travel, I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a shout out here for our channel members. Thank you to everybody who supports the channel, goes the extra mile. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Shared the wrong screen. Anything, I miss anything in chat? Reducing transit regularity between exploration and trash merchants is always worth in the long term. You can earn in-game currency. Okay. Since it's called multi-space, maybe there's festivals held there? Like community events and stuff? Maybe. You have to get that far, but that would make sense as well, yeah. I do have a beer beside me. If you are having a drink, cheers. I don't have a Guinness tonight. I just have a light beer. I think this is going to be similar to the previous place. Acquire the key. You need to kill the big fella. Honestly, that's all you got to do in this game. Kill the big fella. But the experience is not to be sniffed at. We'll take it. I do like this coastal village, I must say. It's cool. Maybe in here? Let's see. Of course, this is where you need the key. That would make sense. Okay, he fell off. Maybe we could do... No, I was going to say, we could do a little bit of sneaking. When the dragon appears, I don't think we're equipped for it, so we might hang back, even if it does appear, until we get to like maybe level 20 or so. I might go observe a battle. I think that might be cool. Around doing the sneak attacks. I think we take this guy in first. Now that didn't seem to trouble anybody. I think I should be able to just get around here, in theory. Oh, we got stabbed there. That wasn't pleasant. Oh, he can do flying kicks too. Nice. You do that? Nice dodge, man. Nice dodge. Insufficient rage. Shit. Probably should have charged this 4 going in, but that's okay. We are getting caught here. We'll finish him in style. There we go. Search feature. So I find the search feature here is just, it's way more satisfying. When I was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, you kind of needed to, maybe because I was using the controller versus the keyboard actually. Yeah, maybe that was it. But you had to like really long press on the button to search, which shouldn't have been the case. Yes, you just tap E and that's it. E for Explorer. Should be someone up the hill here. Or something. It's a dire wolf. Console convenience is hard to beat. Yeah, I think so too. Thought we were going to be trapped there, not going to lie. What do we got here? What do we think is in the treasure chest? Hopefully something good. What's my favorite sweet flavor? Good question. I like sweet and salty, so I see you're a salted caramel fan. I also enjoy that sort of stuff. Sweet and savory is nice. If I'm eating candies, I like orange as the flavor. Might seem boring, but honestly, that's what I go for. I'm gonna research these boots. In terms of like ice cream and stuff, vanilla is my go-to. Very bland. Collections, we have got tier 2 now. Claim the reward. Let's go. 25 grand. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. We've got, okay, some crappy things that we can sell. Okay. How are we doing for momentum? Pretty okay. There's another place down here. Momentum 19. Yeah, we can go. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. It's probably quicker to go here and then around. We are flying through the bandit camps tonight. We're going to go this way and then around to Ryger's Forge. Speaking of sweet things, by the way, you mentioned you've got some gelato in the freezer. Put anything in the freezer. If you have jellies or candies, put it in the freezer, man. It's a game changer. If one of my favorite things to do, get a Kinder Bueno, put it in the freezer. Oh Jesus, it's like ice cream. So good. It's nice for a little snack. If ever you don't fancy making dessert. Honeycomb vanilla, nice. Salted caramel, honestly, it's really good. I've a friend of mine's got me into dark chocolate recently. Dark chocolate and dark salted chocolate. It's powerful stuff. I find dark chocolate, you don't eat as much of it. If it's milk chocolate, I would scoff the whole bar. We want to get down here. That's where we're going. I assume it's down the hill where all the enemies are. do like white chocolate too. Milky Bar, that sort of thing. Can't get them in North America though. And I do miss from home, I do miss a Lion Bar. That is a good chew. We're making mincemeat of these guys. You'd love to see it. Just defeat the leader is the option here. Okay, so we're gonna do what we done last time. And we're just gonna go straight for the leader. Consumables. Isn't there stuff that we could eat here? Restores rage. Sure. Critical strike rate. Let's go. Where is the leader? The leader is good, the leader is great. We surrender our will as of this date. Simpsons quote. This is Big Jeffrey, I'd like to call this guy. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. There's a lot of them. We gotta move. It's the ranged weapon that's doing the damage. Get rid of those and we should be okay. Okay, yeah, that's a bit easier to manage. Oh, don't forget we have these. Any more range? Yep, there's one here. Okay, we're in trouble here, I think. Is there any potions around? Potentially. Maybe here? Nope. The good thing is, if we die, the enemies we killed will no longer be here. Yeah, we're so going down here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die real soon. Another box. Around there. I don't think there's gonna... There might be a potion in it, but I really doubt it. We might be able to do this. Let's see. This will be a test. Unavailable when dead. You know what? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll spend the 6k. Sure. Kit Kat Chunky dipped in tea. Very nice. A man of culture. Salted caramel Kit Kat. Oh my god. I like rare and strange like, sweets. If there's a store that sells stuff that is like out of the ordinary, limited edition, that sort of stuff, I would. It's hard to get me out of that sort of place. I'm a sucker for a pick and mix as well. I prefer on my side. So I used to share a house with two other lads here in Toronto. One of the guys was crazy about chocolate. One guy was crazy about crisp. And for me, I love penny jellies, like chewy, sugary, sour, like sour keys, that sort of stuff. So it was the perfect combo. Like I would have those. They would have chocolate. They would have crisps. We would always have stuff to eat in the house. It was dangerous. We probably put on so much weight living together, but it's good times. Yeah, but for me, the stuff that's really bad for your teeth is really kind of the stuff that I enjoy. From back home as well, refresher bars, stinger bars, wham bars, all of that sort of goodies. I bring them back to Canada anytime I go home. Grown man going in, buying €20 worth of stinger bars. I got stopped at the airport before as well. Well, not stopped, but going through customs, I got asked to empty my bag, and legit, my whole carry-on case was chocolate bars. It was very embarrassing. They just spoiled at me and let me go. Like, this guy's got bigger problems than that. Don't waste more of his time. Chewy gummy bears, very nice. Insufficient projectiles? I don't think so. I think we got projectiles, man. Give me those. Let's equip the explosive ones. Yeah, I was super innocent, right? But anytime I'm in the airport, you feel guilty walking through those checkpoints, even if you've done nothing wrong. I don't know if that's just me. I'm sweating walking through those places. I've watched too many Border Patrol shows. Too much daytime TV. It's my problem. Okay, Big Larry. Let's fight. That's a move. Confuse them. They don't know. If you don't know where you're going, they're not going to know where you're going. Definitely have a sweet tooth. Now, let's dance, big guy. The larger you are, the harder you fall. See how good you do with the paralyzing ball. Nice, couple of strikes there. Guy's on fire as well. I think we have him right where we want them. Our critical strikes have got so much better. You blocked their sweet chin music kick. Sorry, I'm in the zone here. I gotta get this guy down. Okay, he's in berserker mode. Right? No, we should be able to get him here. He's on fire. Guy's built like a tank. Nice couple of strikes there. And he's still on fire, which is nice. I can just kind of chill for a little bit. Guy's certainly more difficult than the last guy. Similar momentum though. Oh, we wasted that strike. We wasted the momentum strike. Yeah, let's be careful. Our shoulder charge is not as effective as it once was, although that was 1200 damage. That wasn't bad. Damage. This should do it. Okay, let's take a break. Let's go. It is for safety, making sure people have a fear of getting caught. Yeah, it is definitely a deterrent. Being scared is intentional. Is this a critical finish build? It's kind of... We have just put... I'll show you what I've invested in. Sorry. Where am I? Trait tree. We have put 35 points into attack, 0 into defense, and 0 into support. So you can see the type of game that I'm trying to play here. A brute, I think, is a good way to describe it. State management. Reach level 2 immediately? Sure. We've just upgraded the pub, ladies and gentlemen. Big news in the town. We will put Brennan's Rest on the map. It's going to be a hub, an economic hub in Westeros. Fueled by Gargle. I love chocolate and a wee sweet. Anything with nuts and salted caramel and ginger. Chili mango gummies. Ooh, that sounds good. Chipped your tooth on a lemon sherbet last year. That's rough. I never like a trip to the dentist. Inventory's full. No surprises. Let's just up these. Actually, there's a merchant here, so we should be able to sell stuff. Don't be silly. Let's be smart about how we empty our inventory. We could spend 32 grand on getting more projectiles. I'm gonna do it. I'm crazy. We're just a bit crazy tonight. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna expand the... poison. We're gonna be Blood Raven. We're gonna have a poison arrow festival here. We can research some equipment, surely. Yeah. So we're up to level 13 now, which gets us plus 30 max HP. The Australian Border Force show is great, yeah. Border Patrol, love that. We got a potion expansion tool and another rare sigil, nice. So, let's just have a look here. Or, potion expansion. Let's have a look at the sigil. What do we get? A Tarly, House Tyre. One of two. Oh my god, really? That's rough. Can't really use it. Okay. So... recommended momentum 19,000. What are we at? Oh, we have 21. Let's take out Ethan. Let's have a chat with Ethan here. Actually, before we do that, before we go and have a chat with Mr. Ethan, I do want to buy some bolts. Let's go to the Boltons, get some bolts. This looks like the mirror, like the city logo. I've had Indian chili tea recently. It was weird, but I kind of liked it. The spice was interesting. You can handle a lot of spice. I'm the opposite. I'm just not too spicy. So the chili was more about flavor. It's pretty chill-y. Nice. Tea-rific. I do enjoy a pun. More puns all the time, please. Thank you. This is what we want. Yep, we want that. We want this. And we can fight. We'll take that for now. Here. So we're broke as a joke. And the house sigil. Oh, we didn't have a look at it. Activate all. Put our 140 here. Let's just see. How does House Tyre connect? I love this balance option. Initially, I was like, what is this? But it reminds me of Ultimate Team in FIFA or EA, where your team has to have, like, if you have players from Italy, they play well together, right? If you have somebody that plays in the same league, they play well together, so you get a boost. This is cool. They're from the same region. They have good relations, so it's kind of an interesting mechanic. I absolutely love it. Huge fan. Tarly, you know what, Tarly? You're not a great addition right now. But let's just have a look. Can we upgrade it? Can we level it up? We just need cash to do that. Okay. So, I feel like we're going to spend a little bit of money at some stage to upgrade these. For now, we're going to take the extra 2 from House Dustin. Spicy mango. I've never tried that. I'm definitely going to make some time to test that out. Test out the old taste buds. You know that apparently your taste buds change every 7 years. So if you don't like something now, and it's something that you want to eat, you should test it out every 7 years. I think the cells on your tongue or something like that change. I'm not sure. I'm not a scientist. You may be shocked, but I'm not actually a scientist. Actually, I lie. I technically have a BSc degree, so technically I am a scientist. On paper. Yeah, I do have a Bachelor of Science degree. Not in the scientific field. I actually have a degree in multimedia post-production video editing, so that's really useful for me for making videos. But it's not something that I wanted to pursue as a career. I just stuck with it and didn't want to drop out because my mother would have killed me. Okay, we're gonna just go right here. He is gonna be. Where's he gonna be? Just up the hill. He's gonna go. We go through the village. Gonna be up here, right? Yeah. Where is he at? Let's have a read of the hints. Like sometimes it's not as obvious. A felon suspected of sedition and kidnapping, arson, raiding, and murder. He has brown hair, a deep scar across his nose. Last seen on the hill behind Lonely Hills village. Reward will be paid immediately at the Dreadfort bailiff for the capture or his death. The hill, I mean, he's got to be up here. He's got to be up the hill. He's up here somewhere. I remember I hated onion a few years ago. Now I can't stand making anything without them. There you go. There you go. I tend to put onion and garlic in most of my dishes. Okay, this is him. It's the base of any good dish. And butter. The Boltons came. The one before that was a Bolton too. Saw dead bodies lying around here. Did they fight each other? Aye, they did. No surprises there. It's not like they were best friends. But Ethan was the only one wanted. His men weren't mentioned. What are you on about? I'll give you another chance. Where's your captain, Ethan? Very well, I'll spare you one more chance too. Piss off Bolton. I've seen enough blood for today. I'm not a Bolton. You're doing their work. Don't act like you didn't see what they did to the true king of the north. That doesn't justify murder. Especially when you killed more than just Boltons. Oi, cut it. You're no Septon. Hold your weapon. Let's go. Oh, we have two people here. Interesting. Recommended momentum. What? Hang on a second. There's no way that was that easy. Okay, we gotta go down here and then around. The run through the site down here. That'd be interesting. I don't think we can get by this. We have to go through the camp. The assault. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. We won't be able to do that, but we may be able to get a bounty from the Dreadfort. Did we do that? I'm not even sure. Let's head to the Dreadfort and let's find out. Onion, garlic, and chili flakes, standard in any savory. Yep. Totally with you there. George R. Martin has such a way of describing foods. Yeah, he's super talented. Everything's better with butter. Salted butter. It's got to be salted butter. None of that margarine crap around here. No spread either. It's going to be real butter. I'm a huge fan of butter, as you can tell. It's because in Ontario you can't get good butter. In the States you can get Kerrygold and stuff from Ireland, but there's a huge union for dairy in Canada, so they don't let Irish butter into the market. Big butter won't let them in, man. You don't want to mess with big butter, right? You got the whole place locked up. The bastards. We did not complete that task. We did not complete that task. Speak to Marek. I mean, that just seems pretty easy. Let's do that. Irish butter at Pride and Joy, 100%. A lot of people think Guinness is our best exports, or gold, or dairy products, or meat. Ireland's best export is its people. We're all over the place, man. You go any country in the world, you run into an Irish person. Conquered the world without firing a bullet.
Oh, thank you. None here have any idea of honor.
What's the problem?
Well, it's my beloved.
Ninth generation
I need
Irish
to find
myself.
her.
Nice.
I was taken by those slavers from Yunkai. They would have put me on a ship and sell me to the highest bidder.
Yeah, tons of Americans with Irish
She
heritage.
freed
Sean.
me and saved
Over
me from that
50
fate.
million or so.
We had to split up to escape.
Speaking,
And I lost sight of her on the road from Runnertown. I can't go out there.
oh sorry, I don't want
with all those
to overtalk through the
brigands
cutscene.
and the Lord's men won't do nothing for us. Will you bring her back to me?
I'll look for her.
Oh, thank you.
Do you guys ever? I
Thanks to
see
no
John's
harm.
comment about owning a castle someday. There's actually a website that sells cheap castles. I would love to buy one of those and work remotely and live in a castle. That would be sick. Ardal Hanlon finding Irish people on the moon. You wouldn't find the you wouldn't be the Armstrong from Fermanagh, would you? Yeah. Fun fact: Ardal O'Hanlon. Let me just see if it's the same person I'm thinking of. Ardal O'Hanlon. No. So Ardal O'Hanlon went to the same university I went to. He's a alumni of DCU in Dublin. But there was, oh god, I can't think of it. There was an Irish comedian that used to be on the panel. Panel was a TV show back in the day with Dara O'Brien and stuff. And before I left Ireland, I used to work in telecoms, right? I used to work in phone shops. That was my gig. And I sold the guy that was on that show his phone. I also sold an iPhone to Sinead O'Connor. That's a claim to fame in itself.
Oi! I was talking to
God
you.
rest
When
her.
your warden's men ask you a question, you answer, or you get a blade to the gut.
So I helped set it up for her and set up all her work emails and transfer her stuff from her old phone back in the day. It was fun. That's what I was doing through college. I was working in phone shops. Right, what's going on here?
Aye, that's close enough.
Making your
What
own
you want?
butter? Very
I'm
cool.
looking for someone.
I've a good.
Can I have a look?
Not
I've,
my
I've
business.
mentioned this a few times,
Ask
but
the knights over there.
there's a good bread recipe in our Discord if you're into that sort of stuff. I have a decent Irish soda bread recipe.
Oh there, traveller. Sir Garvin the Prosperous. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Well,
Overseer
then
wants
perhaps you
them
will after I
to
deliver my
monopolise
bounty to the local
any
lord.
industry.
They shall sing songs of the hero who cleared the region of slavers.
Slavers. Have you run upon a girl with silver-dyed hair?
It's all about making gold, right,
Silver
Overseer?
hair? Why, yes, she's part of my bounty.
Or silver.
But why would you want her, sir, if not for the reward you might receive? If you are here to take my prize,
This
I would
has a
remind
little
you
bit of
that
an
this
Irish
here sword
lilt
is
in
not
his
merely for
accent.
decoration.
I'd like to talk to her.
It's a tiny bit.
Talk all you must, but upon my knight's honor, I shall not let any of these
It's a little bit muddled. I don't think it's a true accent, but that's what I think. I can hear similarities. Find a
Sir
silver-haired
Garvin
woman.
told me to take a look.
Okay, that's not hard to find. There she is, right there.
This must be her. Go on, stand up. You know
Dollar,
a man
euro, or
called
yen?
Merrick?
Mostly silver.
Merrick,
Yep.
have you heard of him? Is he all right?
He made it to the Dreadfort. He's looking for you.
Oh, I am so glad. I was afraid they would have captured him again.
That knight says you're one of the slavers.
Well, I am, or I was. I am not now. The man you spoke to, Merrick. He was one of the many villagers we caught. First, I thought him just another slave. But he was different. We talked for many moons while he was in our cage. About his life in Runnertown, how he will never see his family again. How his poor father and brother would suffer without him.
And
I learned that every one of those slaves was a person. They had a life.
Fun fact, there's a massive silver mine in Peru.
So I set
And it
him
means
free.
rich mountain.
Him and all the others.
Interesting.
My friends, of course, they
Did you ever read about the
captured
City
me
of Gold
to
in South
stand
America?
trial before
one
the
that was
master.
found and then couldn't be found again?
Then this knight came and killed them all.
The
All
conquistadors
I
apparently
want is to be with my Merrick.
found it and then it disappeared.
I will find honest work. I will change. If only you release me.
She's a slaver, so you get what you deserve.
I beg you, stranger. I will atone for what I did.
It's not up to me to decide this stuff. You got what you deserved.
I understand. I do not deserve freedom after taking it from so many.
100%.
Then I have but one request of you.
You will pay for your sins in this
The
life
men
or the
I
next.
was with, the ones the knight did not kill, they are hiding not far from here. So that my Merrick may have some pride in me. Will you exact revenge?
I can do that.
It should be enact revenge, maybe, instead of
Thank you.
exact revenge.
No, thank you.
Let's see what we can do here. Return to Garvin. This is the easiest mission of all time. Basically, just turn around and speak to that person, and turn around and then speak to the other person. Hopefully lots of rewards for it.
And are you satisfied, sir?
I have spoken to the woman, and I will leave her in your care.
As you should, of course. The lands will be much safer without these brigands running around. And in the process, perhaps I will impress the local lord enough for him to take me on.
Perhaps.
Where do you travel? If it is the Dreadfort, I might accompany you. The roads are quite full of dangers. You may travel easy, having a knight such as myself by your side.
Thank you, sir, but I must be going.
This guy's a knight.
7, keep you.
He doesn't look like he could fight too well. Find the cellar. Find the cellar. Get the hell away from me. We don't want to die to a boar in the forest. We're not Robert Baratheon. Honestly, man. How embarrassing. Does give you experience. I like that. And we're probably going to have a little bit of a puzzle here to figure out. He has a faint Irish lilt. Yeah, he does. I don't know if he's putting it on or if it's... I don't know. Maybe it's been diluted over time. Not sure what happened there. Sorry, apologies for that.
Aye. What are you here for, then? Already paid me taxes last time some pompous prick came round.
And this guy is a very
I'm not here
English
for
accent.
taxes. Have you noticed anything strange?
Summit like a pompous prick asking questions. Ain't seen nothing. Ain't heard nothing. Don't know nothing.
Then you won't mind if I take a look around.
Something tells me I couldn't stop you if I tried. Go ahead. But I'm telling you, you're wasting your time here.
Search the area for clues. Alright. Down into the cellar we go. Just have to light the place up.
Sparrow's gonna eat that! Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, lads. No worries. Anything else I can do for you while I'm here? No? Okay.
What? You made it out alive?
Didn't he?
Die here.
Oh, you bollocks.
It's over. I should go tell Merrick.
I want to have a chat with Mr. Marek here. The silver mine reminded me of a conquistador, demons in Croc 2 harassing the Mesoamerican gobos. Yeah. Similar vibes. Stories that the cook was infiltrated by someone going past and burnt the pasta and added in much more chili and garlic, so once he served it to the customers he said, "Are you trying to kill me?" Great name for the spaghetti. Al Assassina means killer spaghetti. That's cool.
She is not with you.
A hedge knight got to her before me. I didn't free her. You should have told me what she did.
What she did is not who she is.
Don't bother with her. You'll just get yourself killed.
Yeah. So,
You are one who
I know
has
we have
no
a few people
honor
from
as well
Ireland
as
in the
no
chat. Doesn't
idea
this
of
guy
love.
look like Robert Sheehan?
I will go, and I will find her, and I do not care if I die. Here.
I think he looks
These
like
will
Robert
only
Sheehan.
slow
The
me
Dazzler, I would
down.
love hate. Okay, we actually got some decent rewards there. Let's have a look. Did we have... Hang on. Did we have... Oh! There's a chance we can get elk pelt. Never been so excited for an elk pelt in my life. Let's do it. So last time it took us 4 swings of the sword to kill him. Let's see if we can do it in maybe 3 this time. It'll be a good test to see how much we're ranking up over time, because every time we come back here he gets a little bit weaker. I was thinking as well of, hear me out, right? We don't want to, we want to avoid microtransactions. But if I was to purchase Game of Thrones dollars or whatever the hell they're called, I wouldn't like to buy stuff that would impact the game. Like, I still like the fact that we have to rank up and kind of grind a little bit, right? Okay, we got him in three hits. Nice. But I might just buy a lovely outfit for him. We'll drat this guy up. What do we think? Should we do that? Yeah, we did not get it. I don't think we got it. We'll check anyway. Oh my god, it's the hardest thing in the world to get. Maybe we need to get... Like, maybe it's just not possible to get the legendary. Hang on. Like, come on. How do we get this? Take it to the blacksmith. Yeah, okay. There's just a very slim chance that we get it. Let's do another ice spider fight. I spy. Light a light. I want to keep this, right? And we want to... Yeah. Let's ask for the crossbow this time. Oh, we want the ice spider. That's what we want. The objective is survival. So we can get the experience, right? And the extra cash. We want to do this because we're kind of down in terms of our claiming of prizes right now. Like a skin override, yeah. Just cosmetic. But honestly, if I bought stuff, I would just be like, yeah, you know what, I'm just going to buy the sword as well. And you know what, that cape looks nice. And maybe I'll just go for a holiday down to the Reach. No, it will be a slippery slope. It's buying one microtransaction is just like a gateway to debt. Like, the videos are monetized, right? So the channel does make money, and I do invest it into better quality software for editing, the Streamlabs subscription that I use, the monitor that I use, the console, the PC that I'm using. So all of this stuff goes back into production, but I can use it. Sometimes I promote videos as well for a new series, but I can also potentially keep a little bit for this game. I don't make a ton. It's nowhere near part-time or any sort of even minimum wage. It's just a hobby right now, but I really enjoy it. We're nearly at 6,000 subscribers, which is huge. The channel's grown 1,500 in the last 30 days. So whatever we're doing something right. I appreciate everybody that's been here for the journey since the start, and people that are new, and folks that just appreciate the video. So it means the world. Thank you. Nobody wants to fight an ice spider with me, for God's sake, man. We gave it. Oh, hang on. Maybe we should have clicked that. Maybe we should have done that. That would have been a good start. One not so fun fact, that's exactly why starter specials exist, the big $900 value and whatnot, because after the first purchase, it's incredibly likely to make another one. Yeah. I mean, these marketing teams, these production teams that build this out, they know what they're doing, right? They've whiteboarded this, they've sat down, they probably had a board meeting, ordered in some takeout, and they said, how can we make more money here? Wigglebear Boy Grey, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Supporting a like-minded countryman. Nice. Thank you. I'm hoping to get back to Ireland soon for a family trip, actually. Maybe in the summer. See what I can do. It's been 2 years since I've been home. But I had itchy feet, right? I wanted to do something. At the time when I finished university, there wasn't a lot of opportunities in Ireland, so I went traveling. I had some family in Canada, and that gave me a little bit of a benchmark to work off. But it's something that I would recommend. If you're unsure, if you're unhappy with what you're doing in your daily work, try something new. You never know what might work out for you. Met a lot of great people. Canada is now home for now. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun journey. Same with YouTube, right? It was just like, will I do it? Will I not? I'd encourage you to try stuff. Fumble around. If you're not making mistakes, you're probably not challenging yourself. This is 2 minutes in. We're gonna wait to 3 minutes, and then we're gonna fight the blue cockatrice if needs be. I have the music turned off, by the way. It's normally not as quiet as this, but all the music's copyrighted in this video. And for the last, what episode is this? This is episode 7. Every time the VOD goes up after the stream ends, I get a notice from YouTube and it says, hey, your video is copyrighted. It's no longer going to be promoted to people. It's no longer going to be recommended. It's not a flag against your channel, but you got to edit out the songs. And because it's such a long stream, right? They're like maybe 4 hours normally on average. When you make a slight change on the YouTube editor, it has to render. So it takes a few hours to make the first cut, and you can't do multiple cuts and remove everything at once. So honestly, it's just a pain in the balls. So I just removed the music. So we're at 3 minutes, so we're going to jump into a cockatrice fight. Be a little bit easier. I appreciate, like, I understand why copyright exists and stuff, right? People want to get paid. But I feel if it's a game that you know people are gonna maybe put on YouTube, or that if you're let me rephrase that. If the game is okay to stream on YouTube or Twitch or these platforms, then anything in that game should be okay to put on those videos. Because the production companies, right, the game production companies get all this amplification of people playing their game. So I feel like they maybe should have some sort of an agreement with whatever content, music or otherwise, is in the game already before it gets released, knowing that full well people will be playing it, sharing it with the communities, etc. That's just my 2 cents. But it's probably very, very expensive. We should win this fight. We absolutely should win this. Were you family in Canada? Cool. What part? I've been to Montreal. I've been to Newfoundland. Been out to British Columbia. The only place I haven't been actually is Alberta. But my friend is moving there in September, so I'm gonna go down there and pay a visit. I would like to say that I've been in every province at some point. I think that would be cool. Go north and see the Northern Lights and stuff. Okay, we done okay there, but Rin absolutely rinsed us. Overseer says, I feel copyright should be different for individuals and companies. It should give less protection to big companies and then can monopolize entertainment. That's a valid point. Look at the Red Keep. Oh, it's beautiful. Set research, right? This looks like a nice sword. Hang on. Hang on a second. Talk about the sword here for a sec. Level 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's done. Let's just research it. We'll get some points. Quite a lot, actually. We'll grab that. Okay, how's our momentum? We're still at 21. Okay, we're gonna have to do some more missions. There's the Dreadports. We can't get to Ethan. We could do this. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what's with me jumping over walls tonight, but it's certainly happening. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm not. Actually, we're okay. We're good. The old soap operas with an endless product placement seemed... that word is difficult for me to say. Oh, you showcase our thing and we'll both benefit. Synergistic, there you go, thank you, sorry. Chat took a while to catch up. I was confused for a second, I was like, can I read? I think I can read. I hope I can read. What's my favorite area in Canada? So I'm in Ontario. My favorite area in Ontario is a place called Muskoka, or the Kawarthas. It's cottage country. It is. It's full of lakes. It's pretty beautiful. Just Google Muskoka, and I'll give you a reason why I think it's so beautiful, or justify it. David Beckham and his family visit Muskoka every year. They have all the money in the world. They could go anywhere, and they visit Muskoka every year for their summer holidays. Apparently that's a thing. Langley, British Columbia, nice part of the world. The Newfies are cool. I mean, the Newfies are just Irish people that learned to swim and got a boat, right? They're very much Irish and Scottish folks that landed there. Well, in Nova Scotia, it's mainly Scottish folks, but Newfoundland is... There's 4 provinces in Ireland, and when I was in Newfoundland, in St. John's, I was talking to a guy who had lived in Newfoundland for about 30 years, originally from Ireland, and he described Newfoundland as the 5th province of Ireland, which I thought was kind of cool. it was also the last province in Canada to join Canada. So they do have a little bit of a like an independent sort of vibe to them. Them and Quebec, quite similar in that regard. They're actually, they neighbor each other too. It's a beautiful place, nice people, good food. Highly recommend a visit if you haven't been. The winters are harsh. Harsh though, so I'm told. I have not been there for winter. Price of property is a little bit cheaper than what you get in BC or Ontario. But they don't do direct flights to Ireland anymore, so that's a challenge for me. Anywhere I'm living, I would like to be able to get home should anything go wrong, if someone was sick or a family member was ill or something like that. I think you want to be somewhere where you're able to get a direct flight home. Okay. Newfoundland did stay part of the British Empire for a little bit of time. Once Britain started to fall behind other countries, they didn't want to manage the Newfies anymore. Well, Canada is very, very... it's part of the Commonwealth, right? It's very much connected to the English and the monarchy and previous British Empire. Where's the weirwood? Can we talk with me? In fact, so much so that I think during the war, World War II, or World War I, I'm not sure which one it was, so pardon my ignorance. When there was a threat to England by the Germans at the time, there was talk of the king at the time moving to Canada for safety. I think it was during the time of Churchill. Let's talk about the threat of White Walkers.
My brothers and I used to argue about which was the strongest keep in the north. Rickard favored Winterfell, Jacob, White Harbor, and me, the youngest, Brennan's Rest. But I was sure my father would keep us all safe. We'd settled on Winterfell, with its high, thick walls. But walls can only do so much against creatures like the White Walkers. Regardless of the keep, I know I'd have felt safer with Rickard and Jacob by my side. May the gods give them rest.
Cool. Newfoundland dogs are absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Designed to save people at sea. They're bred to save people at sea, because Newfoundland is a rough place for sailing and fishing. A lot of people lose their lives going overboard. That's why the dogs are there to help. Not great at dates. It was around Thatcher times. Interesting. Interesting, indeed. We can't use that right now. We can't. We did get a sigil, though. I thought we got a sigil. Did we not get a sigil? Yeah, so the reference I was saying about the English monarch at the time, like going to Canada as a safe haven, it was in the movie with Churchill, The Darkest Hour. That's where I picked that up. Don't know how factual it is, but I found it interesting anyway. We got a trait. Lovely. So we have 1 to spend, so we're going to increase the critical strike damage. Hopefully upgrade our cloak. Lovely. Let's do it. Okay. Research anything that we can add? No. Okay, so we are now... I think it would be best to do the challenges here at Hornwood. We get a decent amount of experience, so let's head down that way. And we've nearly then completed the Dreadfort region, other than the pending invasion of that camp, which we'll need to do in time. We've got a Bolton soldier that we need to have a chat with. What does he want?
You're Lord Bolton's man, aye? How's about you help us solve one of his lordship's problems?
What's the problem?
Some night from House Manderly's been poking around, talking to the refugees. You from round here, ain't you? Then you know the Manderlys have had an eye on Hornwood for a long whiles now. Can
There's,
stand it when Lord Ramsey
speaking
took
of
over.
Churchill,
Fought us tooth and nail, they did.
there's a statue of
Whatever that
Churchill
man's
in
up to,
Toronto
It can't be no
on
good.
University Street,
Need a new
which is
face to
quite
sniff him
central.
out and
There's
get rid of him.
a big statue of him. Obviously, the connection there again to Britain. It's right downtown. You can't miss it.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
What do you want?
I have a question for you.
Yeah? And?
Have you seen a Manderly knight around?
Looking forward to seeing the Manderly Knight's armor.
Seen plenty knights walk around here, sure enough. All look the same to me.
Alright, Johnny Tightlips, give me the answers here that I want. Anybody bearing a merman's sigil?
They don't look at me, I don't look at them. That's how you keep your head with knights around.
I like this
You
guy's
could
shoes.
ask Nella about it. Nothing happens here that that woman don't stick a nose into.
I'll speak to her then.
Sweet. There is some goodies here that we can steal. Couple of rusty coins. Do I know what cabinet role he held? No, I don't.
Wait your turn.
I'm not,
not
here for
sure.
soup. Do you know anything about a Manderly knight?
Oh, Nella knows everything goes on round here. What's it to you?
I need to speak with him.
Them
John has got a
messenger.
John's got a
did.
debate here regarding Churchill in the
Nella
chat. Love
knew
it.
he'd only bring trouble. I'll tell you
Man's an
all,
absolute
but
unit.
only after you answer one of my riddles.
I love the movie, The Darkest Hour, by the way. And as an Irishman, normally British politics wouldn't be the most interesting thing, obviously because of history and stuff. But I really enjoyed that movie. Let's just say mystery.
Nella's old and bored. Moody is grim enough as it is. Humour an old lady, why don't you? My garment is stained dark. I lead astray the stupid and stimulate the foolish. But I know that they, robbed of reason, praise to all men my wicked ways.
When?
Yes, if only the Queen Mother had taken this riddle to heart. You answered my question.
It is a good
I'll
movie, highly
answer
recommend.
yours. Word is, this merman
I actually watched it on the
of yours
plane
been
last
asking
time I was on the plane.
questions about some septon used to live round here. Nella's seen him a few times. Mostly Bolton men run him off, but last time he took someone east down the path to the sea. That is all Nella knows. And Nella knows all.
Thank you, Nella.
The Darkest Hour movie, sorry to talk a little bit about it, but it is a good movie to recommend. It depicted like how close to, I'm not going to say defeat, it wasn't defeat, but how stretched Britain was at the time in terms of allies. Like he was reaching out to America, right? America didn't want to get involved at the time. There's some calls as well that he's making directly to the US president in the film. It's really interesting to see how he navigated the challenge that was lay ahead of him and rallied the people to support his cause. It's pretty cool. Obviously, you've never any idea of how much truth is in those movies, but it's an inspiring watch. I thought it was cool. History's written by the victors. Don't you forget. But I do like movies that are based on true events. They naturally suck in my attention. It's better than fantasy, in my opinion.
Who goes there? Halt! Declare your intentions.
Oh, he's got the Manderly pike.
I'm here for you.
And what is it you want?
I heard
his armor could be better. It could be blue.
Refugees about a certain Septon.
Maybe. You don't look like one of Ramsey's men. Listen, you must know what happened to House Hornwood, yes? Lord Bolton's
I feel like
bastard
this should be
kidnapped Lady
a
Danella,
lovely shade of
forced her
blue
to marry
rather
and
than
to stake his claim on her
beige.
lands, and then left her to starve to death. The bastard would have you believe his claim to Hornwood is lawful, since he was wed to Lady Hornwood and bedded her the very night. But vows made at sword point or anything but. If the Septon who wed them made it to White Harbor with what he knows, perhaps Lord Manderly could make his case to the king.
And the
Okay,
refugees?
the arc to White
Septon
Harbor is
lived
opening
in
up here. I'm
Hornwood.
loving it.
I hoped someone might know about him. And in fact, this man was just about to tell me where to find him.
Ramsey went too far this time.
I will help you find this Septon.
Then let us listen to what this man has to say.
World War One and World War Two is truly fascinating. John, I see your comment there about watching a lot of stuff week by week in real time. There was so many things that I watched growing up that was just fascinating. I watched one. I was like Hitler's Henchmen or something like that. That was pretty enlightening. It's like we weren't exposed to a lot of that stuff in Ireland. Ireland stayed neutral. Ireland is a neutral country. So
What is it you know?
we wouldn't have
know
seen
Pate
all of the same
from when we
things
was
that
living in
maybe someone
Hornwood.
that grew up in
That's before
England or
Lord
France
Ramsey
or
took over, mind
America
you.
would have seen.
Pate? Is
At
that the
the time.
Septon's name?
Yeah, that's it. We was friends. Well, we wasn't that close, but I'd recognise his ugly
Overseer
mug
says, I like
anywhere.
Oliver Cromwell. He's not a
Aye.
very popular
Saw him
figure in
over at
Irish
Wolver's Post
history.
out by the sea. Looked white as a ghost and disappeared soon as he laid eyes
I don't
on
want
me.
to talk about politics,
That
but
weren't
he done
2 nights ago.
a lot of
So
things
I'd wager he's still
for
there.
women and children. That
I'll go
wasn't
alone.
Too appreciated.
Bolton men are looking for you, Sir Michael.
Or his forces did.
You speak true. Return to me when you have rescued the Septon.
If you look up to Hell or to Connacht, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Everything has a perspective, right? So people can like what they like. It's totally fine. He definitely had zeal, I'll give you that. I'm going to have a natural bias to Irish history, but I will do my best to accommodate everybody's point of view. And I do want to keep the channel and the community as far away from politics as possible. This is a place to have fun and play video games. Please don't forget.
Open up!
Thanks for
Check over
understanding
there.
and respecting that. I appreciate you
there.
guys.
What are you doing here?
I'm here for Pate.
The Septon? He's coming with us.
Find the Septon, defeat the Bolton soldiers. Yes, okay. This is something we can do. This is something we can absolutely do. Hopefully. John has a minor in history. John, you're fascinating, man. You've a lot of knowledge. I appreciate that about you. I've an interest in history too. Fair play, man. That's impressive. Use the search to locate the Septon. Okay. I'll attempt to keep silent. Yeah. You gotta bite your lip sometimes, right?
These are a Septon's robes. I must be close. Door's locked.
Who's there?
Hello? Hello, who are you? Oh, the Faith of the Seven necklace. Look at that. That's cool.
Please! I'm not who you're looking for! Oh, you're not.
Are you Pate?
I am him, yes. And who might be asking?
A member of House Tyre. I'm here to help you. House Manderly wishes you well.
As long as I help them invalidate Ramsey Bolton's claim to Hornwood, I assume. Very
correct.
well. Should not like to take my chances escaping from
Fabricating
the Hornwood again.
claims. This is like
A knight from House
CK3.
Manderly's waiting for you up the road.
That would be a welcome sight.
Return to the Manderly Light with this. Okay, we gotta walk. Yeah, Overseer, your point is absolutely accurate there. I think anything to do with world economy and current state will naturally become a political conversation at some point.
There! Ain't that the Septon? And you! Aren't you supposed to be on our side?
Don't suppose you'll just let us pass?
I think you hit a
Pate,
nail on the
step
head
aside.
there.
There could be more men coming. Best get you to Sir Michael right away.
Okay, follow me, man. The Grand Maester conspiracies. Yeah, that they rule Westeros. There's a Maester in every house and I suppose area. It's also so the Maester conspiracy rolls into Wheel of Time as well with the oh my god, what's the word? What is the word? Who was Moraine from Wheel of Time? The ASOIAF? Same idea, right? Same vibes. They influence political events.
You return. Is this
And also
the
in
Septon?
Dune, if
It
you've
is.
seen Dune, you've got
I'll
the
entrust him to you.
What of the Bolton men?
is
There
it
was
the
only a
Bene
handful.
Gesserit
Dead
or something
now.
like that.
Don't think they wanted
also
Ramsey to
influence
know his
most
Septon
of
had
the
escaped.
families.
The
So
good
that's a
sir
common
said
theme in
you
a
would
lot of
take
these
me to
stories.
Lord Manderly?
To White
Someone else
Harbour,
is pulling the
yes.
strings.
We should leave before more men come for us.
Thank you for saving me, Sir Tyre. I shall assist Lord Manderly in any way I can.
My thanks as well. I have a few baubles.
It's interesting
I was
as well,
to bribe
like a
people
term
with.
like a puppet state,
They are
right?
yours
Where
if you want them.
just even the
Until we meet
expression of a
again.
puppet is interesting. I'm thinking of like Hearts of Iron, that sort of thing. But if you're in if you're in touch with, if you were in control or you had that power, you wouldn't want people to necessarily know about it because you could cause revolts and stuff, right? So you want to be as distant away from that sort of stuff as possible. And rule from the shadows. Just my opinion. Take it or leave it. Wheel of Time is fantastic. I got a lovely Christmas gift of the 15 or so books. That was my main Christmas present this year. And I'm on book 3 at the moment. I'm taking my time with them. But they're fantastic. Highly recommend.
Did you find him?
There was no trace of him.
I saw me clear as day, but you ain't found a trace in all this time.
Perhaps he moved on.
I damn well hope he did.
Dark
Hope you
materials
ain't
is good
fishing
too. I
for
must
no
check that out.
reward or nothing. Didn't do a lick to earn it.
Alright, we are going up the trait tree. I'll see you guys at the trait tree if you're looking for me. I'm right there. $22,000 now. Huge. Let's go. We could potentially level this up. Increase mighty strike damage, but I'm going to do the critical. We have 2. So we're gonna go level up. We're gonna go level up. We're at 22,000. Huge. I'm loving the progress. Puppet states function really differently depending on the time period, from what I know. Small difference between a puppet and influence, like sending advisors and stuff. Very, very cool. Do puppet states still exist? That's maybe a question. We'll definitely have to give them a read. I found Artemis Fell. Great thing. I have yet to get the books and read them. I'm familiar with the name. Maybe worth exploring on Audible. That might be a good shout. I feel like we could probably craft a little bit of jewelry. It's been a while. No, we still can't. Jesus. Okay. Maybe let's have a look at our expedition. Can we claim complete now? No. All right. Manage mounts. Hello. We got Greyhorn here. A young buck. We're gonna nominate Greyhorn here for Greyzo. And we are going to do this quest here. Still full in terms of junk. Let's sell some stuff. I'm absolutely loving this game, by the way. Like, this is gonna be my life for the next couple of weeks. Do that as well. Keep that. Needed to send messages in the. You need copper to send messages in chat. They've thought of everything. I gotta sell one of these. I have this, which seems pretty valuable, but I'm not sure how I'm going to use it. Okay. Hang on a second. How much money have we got? We have a decent amount. That's fine. Lewis, you win some, you Lewis some. Terrible. Terrible.
You look
I'll
like
just
you
shut up.
ought to get into a scrape. How's about some quick coin?
What do you want?
Here's the thing. Me da, like most men round these
Me
parts,
da.
ran off with Robb Stark when he went to claim his crown and whatnot. That was 2 years ago. Problem is, he ain't come back.
And?
He gave me Ma a letter. Told her to open it if he didn't come back. Turns out he's got some treasure stashed away for us to use. All we got to do is go get it. But the roads ain't as safe as they was under the Starks.
And so you need protection.
Aye, easy coin for you. Just follow me to the ruins on that hill to the south.
It sounds too good to be true. Lead the way. immediately some enemies.
You there! Halt!
Shit!
You use our road. You need to pay for it.
You
Your
don't look
man's
like a
just
lord's
left us
man
for
to
dead
me.
here.
Oh, got ourselves a wise
He's
ass,
absolutely,
do we?
yeah, he led us straight into an ambush. He just said shit and ran off, that's hilarious. Actually, we got some nice traits here now that we can just slice these guys in half. Yeah, you can smell that ambush from a mile away. Like a skunk. Return to Lewis.
Yes! Oh, glad I asked you to come.
Hang on, I want to take out this as well.
Might be more of them if we stick around.
A little bit of
Let's get going.
experience. I'll grab it. Jesus. Oh no!
Yes! Oh, glad I asked you to come. Might be more of them if we stick around. Let's
Okay.
get going.
Let's see how brave he is this time round.
It's supposed to be round them ruins somewhere.
This guy's a
I'll have a
dodgeball.
look.
Investigate the ruins. Thought this was a regular mission, but he's gone and ruined it. Right? Okay, we'll stop. Okay, just a lovely... What was that about? That was someone's remains. Why I done it remains to be seen. Okay, I'll stop. I promise. Find a wall mural. You find a wall mural. Tell me what to do. Okay, let's go. This is, like, honestly a bit weird. Like, why would I crush this? Why is that a thing? Does the ladder need to be this tall? Does it really need to be that tall? Like, come on. Our enemy, the mural. We're not good at these. We suck at these. There it is. Okay, let's go this way. We got an ordinary crossbow. Could probably shimmy through his, right? Yeah. Did a shimmy in. Again, it doesn't need to be this long. Kind of awkward, right? It's stuck between these posts for a while. I feel like maybe a grappling hook would have been better than that long ladder, or even an elevator. That would have been great. A winch, like something we could pull up. I'm asking for too much. I know I'm asking for too much. It's okay. Okay, so we gotta move these. This reminds me of Wheel of Time. Okay, we'll do this one. Not Wheel of Time, sorry. Ocarina of Time. Get this out of the way. What are we trying to do here, actually? I just move stuff for no reason. The ladder. We need to be able to get up on top of the ladder. So we should be able to jump up here now. Over and around. And do that. There we go. See, I told you. Scientist. Confirmed. Now, where do we go from here? Where do we go? I mean, there's something right there, but we can't get to that. Probably going to be the last thing we get to. There is a door here. Very convenient that it just opens for us. That's nice. So, this is not a historically accurate tower. Can anybody tell me why? You see the way the staircase is going anti-clockwise? It should be going... Sorry. Yeah. It should be going clockwise. If you're building this as a defensive tower, you build a staircase going clockwise, not anti-clockwise. Because look, when I'm swinging my sword, I swing it to the right. Most people are right-handed. I would be able to swing it coming up the stairs. Whereas if I was going down and I was swinging this sword as defending it, I would not be able to swing it because there would be a pole in the way. Should be clockwise, right? Yep. I remember that from a school tour from primary school. Most swordsmen are right-handed. See, we got some smart folks in the chat tonight. It's nice to get everybody... There's a reason why I've organized you guys to be in the chat tonight. We have a mission to save the world. We need all the smartest folks available. We obviously have a lot of people with big brains in the chat tonight. Okay. We're just gonna make this jump. We're gonna walk the plank like some sort of a pirate. We're just gonna walk over here because there's no reason not to. And from here, we are lost. How do we get over there? Questions. Can't jump. That would be way too easy. That would just be... There would no reason to do that then. There is a piece down there though. Let's go down. Okay, we didn't need to fall all the way. We don't have projectiles. Are you kidding me? Yes, we do have projectiles. We would like to be able to get back up. Okay. Step 2. A decent amount of swordsmen are ambidextrous. Not too many, but it's not impossible to use that tower. Honestly, it's more of a... It's more of a... What's the word I'm looking for? There's more chance of folks being right-handed. I know some swordsmen are ambidextrous. So here's one for you. A friend of mine, his father was ambidextrous. But he wasn't always ambidextrous. You might be like, why? There was a fellow I used to go to school with. And back in Ireland, back in the day, unless you wrote with your right hand, most of the schools were Christian brothers, right? Like the church had a huge influence in education in Ireland. The Christian brothers and the people would not like you to write with your left hand. So this guy used to get like a smack, or he used to get beaten a little bit, right? When he was writing with his left hand. So much so that he was told to learn how to write with his right hand. And after school then he was able to write with both hands. Out of fear of getting hurt. How scary is that? I went to a Christian Brothers school myself. Thankfully, I think the timeline was off for that sort of stuff happening. I remember playing Order of the Phoenix and the staircase to potions, and my dad and brother were telling me why it was incorrect. There you go. They must have been on the same school tour that I was on. That tour guide needs a raise. It is fascinating. That ladder is going down into the ground. Let's go check that out. Let's go down, right? Hang on, how do we get there? We go back up? Let's go back up here for a sec. Again, another long ladder scenario. You a fan of the long ladder scenarios? I certainly am not. Where is the final piece? There's a door down there. Have we opened that? I think it looks like it's open. Where is the final piece? Let's head back in this direction. There it is. Okay. So from here, I mean, we could just drop down, right? It seems too easy, but let's do it. Lovely stuff. Boom. Ambidextrous is something that can be learned. This one I'd say was forced. It's probably easy to learn. I use both hands, but still left is slightly worse. I play soccer, right? That's kind of what I grew up playing. I played hurling and Gaelic, which are Irish sports as well. I went to a small school, so because you played soccer, you had to play Gaelic, and because you were playing Gaelic, you had to play hurling. That was kind of how it worked. But I would say my right foot is way stronger than my left foot. In terms of skills, or being dexterous with my right hand, writing way better than with my right. But in terms of strength, lifting an object, left and right are quite similar. Back out the door, maybe. How the hell do we get out? Ancient history of right-hand preference is fascinating. Used to be as a way to ensure both sides were shaking hands and doing so with their dominant weapon hand. That's interesting. It depends on your culture and your religion as well, which hand you shake with. I found that fascinating myself. Cultures, traditions, right? Very interesting indeed. Let's get down here. Is that just for safety then, Oberyn? That people would be shaking with the non-weapon hand? Here we go. A couple of lads beside a weirwood tree. Another skill point. Love to see it. We have an option to level up any one of these. I'm gonna level up the big one here. Yeah, the skill that I went to is super old. It was built in 1888. A lot of the building was protected, right, because it was a historical site. So much so that when we were in school, it was freezing cold most of the time, and we used to use, when we were in science in the lab, we used to use the Bunsen burners. We used to turn them on to stay warm. Most of us would be huddled around the radiator most mornings. The windows were very rickety. I remember as well when I was in school, the port tunnel was getting built in Dublin at the time, which is like a tunnel underground that connects the port to the airport. Ireland's infrastructure is not really too well designed. It's the only European capital that doesn't have a subway system connected to the airport, or a light rail system connected to the airport. A little bit behind the times. How do I get out of this castle? But when they were installing the port tunnel in my school, because the windows and the building was so old, we ended up getting a couple of days off school because the noise was so bad. We couldn't do our lessons. It was just so disruptive. I feel like I'm going in circles here. Also, our pitch, or our field that we played sports on, was ruined based on the tunnel being excavated underneath. It was just uneven. To sign a trust to showcase an attempt of any aggression will be done at a considerable disadvantage. Milliseconds mattering greatly in combat. That's very cool. Thanks for sharing that. That is very, very cool indeed. How do we get out of this frickin' castle? Down here, maybe? Oh, don't die. No, 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 no. Jesus, that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. Now, this is only going to cost us 1,000. We'll take it. I mean, that's the shortcut if you're looking for it. Do we keep our progress? Hopefully we don't have to do that again. Jesus. I made an absolute balls of that. Find the chest. Where am I going here? Up here. Sounds like it'd be more useful for fish and trade, even though air trade is more expensive. Well, Dublin was founded based on its port, right? Back in the day, that's where the Vikings originally settled. They established a port. It was a trading city. Air trade is a little bit more expensive, yeah, 100%. But again, Dublin only has one airport, and the airport is not downtown. It is a little bit outside of the city centre. I mean, these things might sound silly to folks that are in countries that have town planning, but Dublin as a city, there's a reason why it's so crazy in terms of it just doesn't make sense. Like, it was founded by Vikings. Vikings were not known for city building. They built a bar over here, and then maybe a market over here, and then maybe an armory over here, right? So they settled on the north side of Dublin. Dublin's a city. If I draw this out, pretend the dirt road here is a river. I'm on the south side. This is the north side. So on the north side of the city is where the Vikings settled. So everything's a little bit random. So the roads are windy because they built, but they didn't build in a grid. And on the south side of Dublin, you have the English influence, right? You have city planning. You have like gridded roads. So as you cross the river in Dublin, you notice a significant change in the roads. That you're going like street to street, north, south, east, west on the south. But when you get to the north, it's very much curvy, windy roads. So it's a knock-on effect of not being a planned city, and the airport is on the north side, which is why you have that problem. And that's history by Grayzo of Dublin, or at least what I know of it. How do we get into this frickin' room? Through the door. That might be useful. Why are we standing on these dead bodies? Nobody knows.
There's a simple box inside. Must be Lewis's treasure. A strange place for it, though.
It's quicker for me to go this way than to navigate my way through the castle. So we had Maximus Mountimus as our horse. We need name suggestions for this elk or the deer. Love and history time. Good. I can, if you guys like that sort of stuff, I can come prepared to streams and just talk about that stuff. I do enjoy facts.
I found the box, but it's locked. Did your father leave a key?
Dublin was more of a hub than a city. Yeah, it was.
Just bash the lock.
It was another hub based on Vikings settling in England. They just kept on going west.
Hand it over.
Gareth the Green. You got it. We'll check it together, man.
What's this then? You don't trust me?
I want to see what's in the box.
Hand it over. That's McDar's belongings.
I don't think so.
So you just wanted to rob me, eh? Well, I ain't that simple.
I mean, he was bound to Lewis, that battle, right? Terrible. I'm just gonna keep this box. What's in here? Kick it.
Looks like Lewis was telling the truth.
Oh, we killed him for no reason? No way, man. It's not ideal. Rip Lewis. have a look at this armor set that we got. 480, 480, 480. Okay, so I'm gonna see. Can we reinforce this armor somehow? Reforge equipment. But I want to say defensive gear. I want to have a look at these guys. Is there an option? No, there's not. There is. Hello. Let's do it. And +1 effect to the shoulder charge skill. And we gain health. Nice. Okay, and with the other one we can just research it. Oh, we have a ton of stuff to research. Yeah, we killed that guy for no reason. Whoops. The greatest medieval city was Baghdad, the Circle City, home of scholars, benefactor of tolerance. I'm not familiar with medieval Baghdad, so I'm completely ignorant to that type of history. But if there's anything interesting that we should know, please let us know. When I think of medieval, when does the full game come out? Honestly, it's probably going to be about 2 weeks from now. No limit, John. On the Apple App Store for mobile, it does say coming soon, if I'm not mistaken. It is available on Steam if you purchase it right now. That's what I done. But if you want to wait, you have that option as well. Oh my God! Here the dragon's here. We're gonna lose, but we're gonna go look at the dragon. You guys want to see Drogon? Bet you're welcome. No problem. Let's go have a look at Drogon. We're gonna get our ass kicked by Drogon. I can't wait. Gareth, bring me to the dragon. It thrived for 300 years. Very cool. Okay, we can't... Recommended momentum. Okay, no, this is... We're just going to get our ass handed to us. But I just want to see if anybody else is fighting. You can hear them. Hello. It's me. Who's this guy? Oh, he disappeared. Okay. We're going to do 0 damage here, but we do want to just have a look at Mr. Drogon here. Oh, he's gorgeous. Of course, we get absolutely nailed, but there we go. We've seen Drogon now. That's great. We'll get him eventually. We'll come back, but don't you worry. I think the modeling of him looks great. They've done a really nice job of modeling the dragon. Do you see his movements and stuff? Very, very nice. Like you see, I've seen dragons in Realm of Thrones, right? The Bannerlord mod. They've done a great job there. Everybody has a different, I suppose, a different view of what they should look like or how they should move. But that guy looked fantastic. Master Donald. Let's have a chat with Master Donald. Or MD, as I like to call him. Look at that lovely coat.
I heard you were successful in Winterfell.
I was. What of it?
Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Like maybe a minute or two.
What do you know of the Red Wedding?
I'll let the video play.
I know enough.
Then you know it was a massacre. King Robb travelled to the Twins under a banner of peace to break bread with Lord Frey, but he was betrayed. The Freys broke guest right and killed King Robb and everyone loyal to him. Some were burned alive. Others they toyed with just long enough to give them hope of escape.
The Freys murdered my brothers and left my house in ruins.
The future of the North was ruined there as well. But no one's sure of the role Roose Bolton, our great warden of the North, played that night.
What are you getting at?
I am told one of the men-at-arms at the Dreadfort has been boasting, saying it was he himself who slit Lady Stark's throat. If this is true, he must know everything that happened in the audience room that night.
Do you know who it is?
Okay, we're back. What did I miss? Anything interesting?
My man inside might. This is what I would ask of you. A guard answers to Conin. He wears a grey rag around his arm. Tell him the words of House Stark, and he'll know I...
A grey rag and the words of House Stark. Got it. He just completely stopped in the middle of what he was saying there. Find a guard wearing a grey rag. Let's do it. What is the words of House Stark? There's a pop quiz in the chat. If you know it, pop it down. One sec. Another fence that we have to jump over. Yep, the words are winter as is coming. Congratulations, you win the prize.
Are you Hummel? Derek's brother?
Hey, what of it? Still breaking his back at that inn of his?
The prize of bragging rights. Congratulations.
He is. And he needs your help.
I can do that?
Just like that. Your brother thought you'd be too busy taking care of your mother.
Mother died when the Iron Men came.
The Ironborn.
Nothing keeping me here, no.
Our first enemy in this series.
I'll pack my things. But I'll need fresh tools to work. Timber, nails, and a car to get them to the inn.
This guy's handbag is pretty well put together, like for medieval times. Go to the woodcutter. Look at that lovely fancy bag. Like you could see somebody like having a laptop in that, going to the financial district, coming out of college or university, right? That's pretty good stuff there. How do we get up here? Boom. Fast travel for the men. Have a chat with the woodcutter. How much wood would a woodcut wood? No, I can't even say it. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck
I need some planks.
could chuck wood? Is that it?
Copper each. Where'd you need 'em?
Hummel's.
Thought he was done with that outdoor kennel Roose's bastard wanted.
It's for his brother's
Isn't it always winter in the north anyway?
Would he were the only one? I'll
So
get
I
your
think
planks
winter
delivered
is
as soon
coming
as
is a
I'm done with
reference
this.
to the White Walkers.
Good day.
There.
That'd be
Is
my
that
guess.
all?
That would be my guess. While we're here, we have cash. By the way, if you're looking for, like, so that's obviously a tongue twister, right? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna give you one that I think is more difficult than that. I might have said this before in a previous stream, but try say this
Something you need.
without fumbling.
You have any nails?
I'll say it slowly, but obviously the purpose is for you to say it as quick as possible. A box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer.
Now you ask me for sodding nails.
Try it. A box of biscuits, a box of mixed
Make your
biscuits,
own
and a
damn
biscuit
nails.
mixer.
Anvil's over there.
One more time. A box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer. Let me know in the chat if you can say that first time. That took me so long. I was fumbling my words so many times. But I think that's the hardest tongue twister. A box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer. Speak to Tim? Yeah, sure. I ended up with a biscuit mixer.
What is it now?
I appreciate you sharing. That's definitely what happens.
What do I owe you?
A box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer.
Forget about it. That ass in the keeps like to swallow more metal in forks than you use for them nails.
Thank you.
Don't forget your nails.
Don't forget my nails. Sure, I'll take them. Nailed it. Find a wagon. Hang on. Lucas? You got a wagon, man?
Do you have any carts for rent?
Of course, of course. Well,
Sure,
I did.
look.
So that boar took off with it and refused to pay. I've petitioned the steward to send
You
someone
got a
after
fixer
him,
mixed.
but he doesn't seem to be in any hurry.
Box of biscuits, a box of mixed
Tell you
biscuits,
what,
and a biscuit mixer.
keep the pay. Just get it back to me in one
Years of
piece
practice.
and we're square. His name's Imry. He's hanging around somewhere.
You got it.
Last time, okay? A box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer. That's it.
You Emery?
So I says to him, you don't need all your teeth for that.
Need to talk to you.
I heard you the first time. All right, get out of here, you.
If there's any other tongue twisters, please put them in the chat. I would love to try it.
I'm here for the cart. I'm taking it back.
Oh, Luke hired some muscle, did he? Not a whole lot of muscle on you, though, is there? Sod off and tell Luke it's my cart now.
Luke, if you want trouble, you've come to the right place. Don't test my patience.
You deaf? Some sort of lackwit? This is my cart. Ought to beat that into your tiny skull of yours, you lackwit.
He got a clean shot before we even started fighting.
Stop! Stop! Take the damn cart! It's broken anyway. Ain't worth my time.
How can I take the carts? How do I do that? Oh, we got a new one from Overseer. A snake snuck into a clock while chopping on a nut. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, give me a second. Let me read this.
Don't see me cart with you. Imry scare
Snake
you off
snuck into
too.
a clock while
I got
chopping
him
on
to
a
see
nut.
reason. The cart's broken. You'll need to fix it yourself.
Broken?
Snuck
What
into
did
a
that hoodlum
clock
do
while
to
chopping
it?
on a nut.
Didn't ask. You can if you're curious.
Okay,
Send
I'll
it down
try
to
it when this
Hummel's when you're
cutscene's
done.
done.
Well, you did get my cart back. A deal's a deal.
Okay. A snake snuck into a clock while chopping on a nut. Did I do it? Was that it? And who let this snake sneak into that clock? That's my... Honestly, I have lots of questions. Downstairs? Hello. What the hell is down there? You have bolts for sale. You definitely do. Give me these. We already have them. We already have them, apparently. We'll take these ones. Bolts are the best things in this game, in my opinion. I love them.
What do you want? Lord don't pay me to entertain.
I heard you can help me find someone.
Do I look like I'm here to show around idiots?
Yes.
Bugger off.
Since winter is coming, perhaps you'd make an exception.
Oh, there's the
Perhaps
words.
I will. Who are you looking for, then?
A man-at-arms who claims he was at the Red Wedding.
A man. Could probably catch him at the tavern, talking big. Laying on
A man
thick, if
or
you
a
ask me that
woman?
one. Weren't so sure which side to be on after everything what happened.
Oh,
in the
we get to
twins.
see the twins at some point as well. I'm excited for that.
He's one of us now. When you find him, tell him the same words you told me.
My thanks.
It was a
I don't
trained
want no
snake who
trouble
stole
out of
the
you, you
clock.
hear? The old man knows damn well it's my neck on the line.
Yeah. And now you have the clock. Well, it's about time. Alright, that hopefully you got that joke. That's the type of humor I have. It's a blessing and a curse.
So by now, most of them traders are face down on the floor, bleeding out like stuck pigs.
That must be my man.
That must be my man.
So by now, most of them traders are face down on the floor, bleeding out like stuck pigs. Then, that mad sow grabs Lord Frey's wife and holds a knife to her throat. Swears to him she'll kill her if he don't let her son go free.
Did you see who killed Robb Stark?
I'm telling you I was there, stranger. Why do you care?
I only wonder if winter is coming for the Starks.
Oh, it's coming, all right. For every single one of them. Got plenty more room for highborn blood on this here sword. Look, we can't talk here. Follow me.
Why did his voice
Lead the way.
like change so much there? I feel like he
Let's
was
go
like a
then.
ventriloquist
Over
there.
here.
So we can't talk right here, but we can talk around the corner. This fucker's following us.
Good old Donald.
Mern, let's talk.
Old man sent you here. Who told you about me? Was it Tylen?
It actually was Toilet, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Guess it don't. We'll just have to flay 'em both.
Then you're not...
Blazo.
Yeah, I ain't no Stark loyalist. Don't look so surprised. You think Lord Bolton don't know about these traitors? You Stark worshippers are all bloody fools. You're the third sword that old fool sent to their death. Give my regards to the Stark bitch when you see her.
Jesus. Okay, it's fun killing Bolton. I kind of like this. Oh, you love to see it. He made absolute mincemeat of this guy. Look at his sword, though. It's pretty nice.
They knew. I should warn Donald.
Okay, nice. So we are heading back to Donald. Where's Donald at? Donald's down the road here. We could go here. Might be a little bit quicker. Okay. Where's Gareth when you need him? There he is. Beautiful book. Look at this. He's got some serious drift skills. He's a lovely specimen, isn't he? Look at him. He's gorgeous. Yep. One of the best.
Have you learned anything useful?
Not a bang for your buck.
It was a trap. Lord Bolton knows about your efforts. They said I wasn't the first you sent.
You were not. No. I should have known. Too much information coming out of the Dreadfort. Too many failed attempts. I should have told you.
Yes.
You should have, man.
You should have.
I hope you will accept this as an apology. You learned much.
Valyrian steel sword,
even
maybe.
if it was not what I had hoped
Something
for.
really nice, please.
I should disappear for some time. The North will endure until the time is right. Gods keep you.
What are you giving me? Ordinary armor he gives me, the bastard. We have way... Oh, hang on. Achievements. Take it, we'll take it. Let's have a look at the armor. So he's given us this. Ordinary armor rare. You know what? I'm just going to research it. It will get us a lot of points on the research side of things. We need to conquer Highgarden. So talking of Highgarden and the Reach, I'm gonna start an AGOT series where we establish House Grey. We're gonna play as ourselves essentially. Obviously not using my real name. I don't want people maybe like. At some point I might do like a face reveal and actually show you guys who I am in person. But not yet. But I'm gonna create House Grey, right? And we're gonna start in Old Town, and then eventually go to try to take Highgarden. That's the plan. So let's just have a look here. Do we have? It's not yet turned back on. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look at the shop here for a second, because there is an option. We have 201 of these, right? So what's this? Can be exchanged for a Shadow Hound. Okay, we don't have money for that. Artifacts, rare jewelry, random. Take some rare jewelry. Oh, nice! 300 momentum. Love to see it. Equipment design. No. Gemstones, maybe. Might be good. Let's take the polish. And then let's craft a little bit. We already have Greyjoy. Why not Grey Sad? I'm just gonna go with House Grey, honestly. I'm just gonna use my surname. I was saying I was tempted also to make another family called Winds, W-Y-N-D-S, and the first episode would be called Winds of Winter, because I feel like that would help with folks searching for Game of Thrones content. But that's sneaky, and it's a bit of a bait and switch. I don't really want to do that. I'm not trying to just grind out likes and views. I want people to actually enjoy the content. Welcome, Kip. Am I a lordling? We are a unlegitimized bastard right now. I'll show you, pardon my French, I'll show you what we got. We have this very important piece of equipment. No, not that. We have a letter essentially that legitimizes us. Maybe I've already given it to Roose Bolton, but we have a letter that says that our father wanted to legitimize us. Restoration. Let's head back there. Highgarden, Garrett's roots are interested, the wooden seat being the origin of Garrett's rule. Are you talking about the gardeners? Or am I mistaking you there? House Gardener?
Started to worry when the car came in without you. Looks like
Sorry,
you got
your
everything.
headset died. Could you answer my
I'll leave for the
question
end
again?
tonight.
Of course. Yeah, so...
named it after me and my brothers.
We're technically not a
Did you know
legitimate
that?
lord. We are a
What's it
bastard
called?
son of a lord
The tatty
who's
triplet.
sick.
What a joke.
Our father's
Keep whatever's
Lord
left
Tyre.
of the coin I gave you.
And he gave us a
Worked hard
letter
enough for
before
it.
he died to
Good day.
legitimize us. We had to give that to the Lord of Winterfell. At the moment, it is Roose Bolton. But he has yet to legitimize us. So we're kind of running around doing favors for him at the moment. Which isn't great, because we don't really like the Boltons. Popping in for the late night streams, becoming a habit. Stray, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you again. Hopefully you're having a nice start to your weekend. We got Stray King in the chat, folks. If you haven't already subscribed to Stray King or checked out his content, please do pay him a visit. He's one of the first people that got me into the
Please,
Game of Thrones.
are you bound
and
for the Dreadfort?
CK3 videos and playthroughs. So I don't want to do a shout out
My
for my friend
sister,
Stray.
She...
Go check out his
Well,
content.
I would not
He
dare
makes a lot of
speak
great
ill of
videos.
Lord Bolton, but...
Of course. I love your stuff, man.
Master
Keep up the good work.
Mother, please!
If ever you want to collab, Stray, you just let me know, man. We'll organize a multiplayer. We'll get Lord, we'll get Soul, we'll get JBD, we'll round up the troops, man. It should be
Things
fun.
scream, men talk. We don't know what to believe. But we do know my sister's been taken to the Dreadfort. Dragged her off for no reason. No one here could stop them.
I'll look for her. I'll give you a hand. And don't be sad that you missed some of the other ones. The other ones were...
Please bring my Elise back to us.
I've done one
we
with
fear she might have been taken
sorry,
to
we're
the
talking about
kennels.
multiplayer
You could start
collaborations
there.
with other content creators, if anybody's wondering. We've done one with the Ironborn with Soul and JBD and Lord. That was my first experience. JBD had reached out to me. At the time I was doing the House Kane series. He said, hey, like I like your videos. Are you interested in doing maybe a collaboration with some other content creators? I was like so over the moon. I was delighted. I was like, yeah, absolutely. So I jumped on Discord one day and I started speaking to JBD, who was like, I was watching his videos, right? I was like, I don't know, starstruck. And I was all of a sudden just chatting to Soul Tomato too, and I was like, oh my god, these guys are like, I was in awe, right? And then jumps on and then start chatting with Lord Commander, and I was watching lots of his videos
Is
too.
that the
And then
Kennel Master?
after that, I had a couple of overlaps with Lord Commander. We done a couple of series. We done the Bastards of the North. We played as the apes in Elder Kings 2.
Where do you think you're going?
Honestly, he's a fantastic guy. I watch a lot of his
inside.
stuff. I jump onto a lot of his streams. I'm a
you
member of his
now?
community. I'm
What
in his
sort of
Discord.
business?
I wish him all the very best.
You're
he makes,
the
he
Lord's
makes some great
Kennel
stuff.
Master, right?
So it is, I would say, a group of good
These
lads. Yeah,
beautiful
100% straight.
bitches are some of the
We could be the good
bastards'
lads. That could be the
girls.
name of our,
That's what the men
of our
call
gang.
them anyways.
Is it true they hunt
But
more
I appreciate
than
the
game?
support, the mutual support, and,
You didn't hear it from
positivity
me.
that we see
But
and we
each
share with each
one's
other.
named
That's
after
beautiful.
a peasant girl he's hunted. Best hunting hounds you ever done see.
And do you expect an Elise?
By the way, I want to do a
joining the
shout out as
pack?
well for.
I don't know what you've been
Give me
hearing,
a second here.
but I'd turn around and leave if I were you.
I want to tell you a story. I want to make sure I'm getting it completely right here. I want to do a shout out for Valadar as well. If you haven't already, or you're not familiar with Valadar, right? He mods for CK3 and Agot. He builds some special buildings, custom models for what castles look like. He gets deep into the development side of things, right? And there's a Discord group where we chat as content creators every so often, and I mentioned I'm thinking about doing a House Grey series, and he is just so kind. He reached out to me. He's just like, hey, if you're interested in doing a House Grey series, let me know if you want a custom castle for your domain, for your county, right? I can build it for you, and you can do it in the series. He said I'd done one for JBD. I'm like, oh my god, man. I was like, people are just way too nice. I don't know if it's just me, but people have not been like crazy overly nice to me during my time growing up and stuff. So I appreciate when people are mutually like trying to help me, right? Generally, I'm quite skeptical. I'm probably a pessimist overall if I was to describe myself. So when someone does something nice for me, I truly appreciate it. So I was just like, oh my god, that sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm going to build out the series. So if ever I'm doing the House Grey series, when we get landed, I'm hoping that we can do a custom castle with the tanks and the help of Valadar. So if you haven't already checked out his content, he has some really cool series, right? He does Aegon's Conquest in A Game of Thrones. He's built out some custom models for the castle. He has some custom events there as well. Go check it out. I would absolutely go check out his channel. I'm subbed. I watch all of his videos. Check it out. You can do it in the north in White Harbor as an upgrade to Wolf's Den. I'm thinking it might. If I ask myself where would I live in a game. Sorry for taking a little bit of a tangent here, but I think this is interesting to me. If I was to live anywhere in Westeros or Essos for that matter, if I was to sit down and throw a dart at the map and say this is where I'd like to live, I would live in Old Town. I like the Citadel. I like the Tower. I like that there's like mystique and intrigue, and there's secrets there that people aren't really familiar with. It's kind of like, in my mind, it's similar to like the Vatican, right? And in Rome, where there's probably a library of books and content and history written there that people don't necessarily see or have access to, but there's these maesters or these people that know about this like information, and they try to spread it amongst the people and all that sort of stuff. That for me is quite interesting, and I would love in A Game of Thrones if I was to live there to kind of live in that region, right? It's a beautiful region. It's in the southwest. You're not short on crops. You're not dealing with harsh weather. I think it would be a cool place to live. Stray wants to live on Tarth, right? That's a cool place to live too. I mean, does that mean you have Brienne of Tarth as part of your council? Does that mean that maybe she's your master of arms? A forested island sounds absolutely gorgeous. We were talking earlier on about what my favorite place in Canada is. I said the Muskokas or the Cohortes, which is this rugged, rocky landscape covered in forests and lakes, which is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, so that would be right up my alley too. Bear Island sounds really cool too. Minus the wailing invaders. Lord has plans for her. He expects you in his chambers. No one needs to know. Let's go. No one needs to know.
You Lord Bolton's underling, eh?
Women in plate armor
told
with
me about you.
Maiden
you're
Pool is a good
yanking
shout
my
as well.
chain.
Yeah.
Nothing to lose if you leave. And much if you don't.
Won't argue with the Lord's messenger. Mind the dogs.
Stray, it has certainly been the Stormlands recently. I don't know if you had seen, but I put a post up.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
I had 3 and a half, almost 4 trees fell down in my backyard based on the ice storm we had. I was talking to my family. I was like, because Irish people don't get ice storms, right? That's not a thing. We get lots of rain. That's about it. That's what we get all the time. It's just grey and dreary and wet, and we love it. That's what we enjoy. But there's actually seasons in Canada, right? I've been exposed to like really harsh winters, ice storms now, and there's trees cracking and falling down. There's thunder and lightning. It's pretty weird. So all these trees fell down out my backyard. I was out of power. Internet dropped. That's why I didn't have content for a bit. But there was no damage. I'm like, I am blessed. It could have fell on the house, right? It could have caused a lot of heartache and pain. And I was telling people about it, and people were like, "Hey, you got free firewood now," because I have a fire pit out my back. I'm like, "Okay, yeah, you're right. All I gotta do now is chop up all these trees that fell down, and I got free firewood for a bit." Stray, if ever you're going to Ireland, let me know. I will give you some recommendations. That is not tourist traps. Some of the stuff in Ireland can be very tourist traps.
In the back.
But I'll let you know the road less traveled by and the places that are off the beaten path is absolutely worth a visit. I would highly recommend it. Beautiful people, good food, rugged landscape, full of castles and history. I think you'll like it. I'm a little bit biased though. Flights, by the way, Trey, you're in Canada, right?
I need to get Elise out before the kennel master
I think you're in
returns.
Canada too. Flights to Ireland as well. Depending on when you want to go, you can get deals. Like if you book at like the holiday time or Christmas time, you're gonna pay through the nose for
Elise.
for your flight. You're in Manitoba. Okay, nice.
Elise.
I'm not sure if there's direct flights,
Come.
maybe from Winnipeg.
We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
You might need to go to Pearson maybe to get a flight direct to Dublin. I could be wrong though. But depending
She's
on
in
your
no shape
timing,
to
if you
climb
book
right
it
now.
like maybe
There
4 or
must be
5
a
months
key
in
here
advance, and you know
somewhere.
you want to go, you can get a good deal. And the thing about Ireland is, it's not like booking a summer holiday trip, right? If you book to go to Ireland, the weather is going to be unpredictable anyway. So really, it doesn't matter what time of the year you go. The vibe is going to be the same. So if you see a cheap trip to Ireland, I would say book it. The Dreadfort Kennel. Okay, the place that we were just in.
Elise,
Weather is
come.
so extreme in North
Let's get out of here before anyone notices. Run, Elise. Your family's waiting for you.
Okay, that guard is... These lads are just... They're just here for the cash, right? They're just here to make their money and then go
Good.
home.
No one's following us.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send you a list. Let me know. I'm originally from Dublin, so I know most of the stuff there, but I got some family in Donegal, which is like in the northwest, and I've been all around the country. Cork is one of my favorite cities to visit as well. If ever you want to visit, Ireland's small too, so you could fit it in a day. You can drive it in like 3 hours.
Elise! My Elise! You're safe! Oh, thank the gods you're safe. What have they done to you?
Let's get away from here before the kennel master learns what happened to his dogs.
But I would definitely make time to do
Yes,
the Game
yes,
of Thrones
of
tour
course.
in Belfast
Thank
if
you
you do
for
make it
saving
over
her.
that way.
Thank you.
It's fantastic. Don't cross your lord next time.
Mother, can we offer Father's belongings? Oh, of course. Anything you want for getting my girl back to me. Come, Elise. Come with us. Come, children.
I'm happy to
come.
hear that your aunt enjoyed her time in Ireland. That's pretty cool. It's a magical place, full of history. And like, here's the thing about Ireland. Like, Ireland, it's known as a Catholic or a Christian country, right? But back in the day, there was people there that were Druids and Celts and had all of these like pagan ceremonies, and you have like this rugged landscape, and you have all of these little hints of these cultures that used to exist back there. And it for someone that likes history, or if you like that sort of stuff, it can be a really cool trip. Friendly too. Like, you can sit down and have a chat. Like, the one thing I noticed, not to speak down, but just to like talk about differences. Like, one thing I noticed about North America, right, versus where I'm from like a small country, right, is conversation with people. Like, if I was waiting on a bus, for example, or if I was walking down the street, you're able to have a conversation with someone in Ireland. They don't look at you like you have 7 heads and be like, why are you speaking to me? I feel like in big cities you lose that sort of connection where you can just have a chat with somebody, and that's where a lot of people see. That's why a lot of people like trips to Ireland. They'll meet people, they'll like just have conversations, and it's fascinating to them that these randomers or these strangers are being so friendly or welcoming to them, or talking to them about their history or their ancestry or just common interests. I feel it's just conversation is so powerful, and it's something that's kind of lost in this generation. Like, I have a tattoo, right, of a lyric from a song from the Dubliners. Dubliners are a trad band from Ireland. They sing lots of songs about Irish culture, and one of my favorite songs is Dublin in the Rare Old Times. And one of the lyrics in that song is raised on songs and stories. That's how the song actually opens. It just says raised on songs and stories. And I think that that's such a beautiful sentence because it talks about people sitting around having conversations with other people. And that's kind of lost these days. So I have raised on songs and stories as a tattoo. Just to remind me of home. Big cities, yeah. Like there's benefits of big cities, right? Everything's convenient. You could drive somewhere in 10 minutes. There's a trade-off, right? In Ireland, in rural Ireland, even in the cities in Ireland, not everything is easy to get to. Not everything is at your fingertips. So there's definitely a trade-off. But when you gain something, you also lose something, right? Everything has a balance. We're getting a little bit philosophical here. Yeah, John, no politics, right? Exactly. Where are we going here? Where am I actually heading? Just following this path. Oh shit. Who are you? Who are you? Rude. We're not gonna lead the assault just yet. There has to be a mission that we could. There's a mission up here. There we go. That's where we're gonna go. It is much more common to just mind your business. But here's the thing: if people are lacking interaction and lacking being social, you can feel quite isolated, right? And a lot of people that you speak to might have a similar interest or a similar experience that you could talk to people about. I feel like people don't talk anymore, especially like about problems. Like a problem shared is a problem halved. Like if you're talking to people about how you feel, what's going on in the world, like that's a good thing, in my mind, anyway. Where am I going here? Where's this guy located? I'm gonna talk to the maester. I think he's in the building here. Go to St. John's, Stray, if you're there. It's beautiful. There's it's very, very similar to Ireland. If you can't make Ireland, go to St. John's.
Might I have a moment of your time?
Beautiful people.
You
nice
see,
food.
I require a
You're actually talking about it earlier on.
To track down a direwolf for me.
I was saying there's 4 provinces in Ireland. There's a lot of Irish people that
I have
grew up in Newfoundland or lived there
on my travels.
I was talking to a guy
twice the size of a man.
Emigrated there 20 years
like
ago.
Daggers and skin like
and he told me
leather.
that he considers Newfoundland as the 5th province
the
of
return
Ireland.
Of these direwolves
So
may
such
be
a
an
connection
omen
there.
of some great change that is yet to come. It would not be the first time. After all, the Stark children found a litter of them.
But you
not
definitely
so
see the
long
Canadian
ago.
connection as
Whatever
well.
the case,
It's a lovely
direwolves
mix.
are
It's a beautiful
rare
place.
and
to grow.
valuable species, and their anatomy offers many insights into the workings of the natural world.
The east coast of the US is really not that social. Honestly, I would say it depends on where you go.
You'll find
east coast of the
number
US.
of hunters
I've
have
been to New
already
York.
set out
I've been
after the beast.
to Chicago. I've never been to like Maine
Bring back what you
or
can,
Massachusetts or
and
anything
I
like
will
that.
pay you handsomely.
But I would love to check it out. The feeling of isolation is comforting. It makes me feel like everything turns around me and I don't need to worry about anything and I own things. Well, that can be comforting, right? Because you have control over what's happening. Some people may not be as comfortable on their own. Some people might feel lonely, feel like they can't speak to people. Especially like when everybody went remote for a bit, right? So I feel like we lost that kind of connection, in my opinion. Instead. Kip lives on the East Coast. Well, is there... I don't know if there's... If you recognize that as a problem, like, I'm curious what you're doing about it. Is there anything that you could do to make that be less of a challenge? This is a ferocious beast challenge, actually. Like, could you organize a community meetup? Like, could you organize an event? Especially in small cities and stuff where there's not that much going on. It takes somebody to organize that. It takes somebody to be part of that maybe sometimes it might be a volunteer event, right? It takes somebody to actually do it. Not everybody wants to do it, and I'm aware people are different, and not everybody might be motivated to do that. But I think that it adds a lot of value. Find a D&D group. Exactly. D&D is fantastic. I played it for my birthday this year for the first time. Oh my god, I'm addicted to it. Go to the beast's lair. So this could be how we get another elk pelt. Look at this. Oh my god, is that Ghost? Maine is very quirky, loves lobsters and shotguns. Are you a dungeon master then, Stray? So my neighbor across the road from me organized an event for my birthday, and I loved it. Yeah, live streams are how you be social too, right? Social things are important. Not everybody likes to get out and about, but not everybody can. But I feel like chatting with people, interacting with people is an important part of life. You're a dungeon master. Oh, that's sick. That is so sick. Honestly, Stray, the way you do storytelling on your videos, I feel like you're going to be good at that. I want to know when you're hosting the D&D game that we can come play.
Ho there! If you value your life, best turn back. Nothing but death in that cave.
Is that so?
Aye. Beasts like I never seen before. Some sort of wolf, but even bigger than the ones them Stark cubs were raising.
Who's this guy now? Is he a wildling?
Attracted to this cave, but only a fool would go in there alone. Cubs alone will take your arm clean off.
I think Oberyn hit the nail on the head.
By yourself. Won't be nothing of you left to boast to the
100%.
wenches if you go in there,
Do whatever you're comfortable with.
Let me worry about that.
You must be
But I would also say
dumb as a stump or have a
it is important to get out of your comfort zone every so
I'll have
often.
no
That's the
part
only
of
place
it.
that you experience growth.
Go on if you must. Try and find Raynor if he's still alive. You fools will get along.
Oh, I am down. I'm down for the D&D one-time event. I would love that. Sorry, I'm completely lost on this map. Is something here that we can potentially do? What's this? Do we have any loot bags? No. We do have an achievement though. Lovely. Grab that. Everything's online these days. So there's actually an event in Mississauga, which is it's a I don't know if you're familiar, but it's about 20 minutes away from Toronto. It used to be a big suburb, and now it's kind of the biggest city outside of Toronto, nearest to Toronto. But there was a D&D event where you could kind of go in person.
After the dire
You're in a
wolf too,
tavern
are
and stuff.
Well, the beast is in hiding now. We need to
I'm
lure
not
it
sure
out.
how it works,
I think
but
it's found an easy prey. We can
it
mix
came
some
up on
sweet
my
grass with raw
social
meat for
feed when I
bait,
was
but it'll
doing
require
all
a
this
bit of
D&D
work. See what
Googling.
you can find. I'll keep an eye out.
What's a LARP? I'm completely oblivious. I'm sorry. It was like in person, right? Acquire fresh meat. Okay, let's do it. Hang on, I want to make sure I'm not using my. Yeah, I'm not using my fancy crossbow. Oh, he misses. There we go. Gather sweetgrass. Live action roleplay. Thank you very much. I am a noob. You're acting a character. Yeah, exactly. Like it's in person. You're acting it yourself. That's exactly correct. When I done D&D for my birthday, right? We had 2 characters each, in case something bad happened to the first one. So I didn't really have the same sense of attachment to the character because I had 2.
You got all we need. Take it to that coward outside. He's not much use in a fight, but he knows how to craft good bait.
All right. Well, let's go chat with our mate here, just around the ridge. I feel like a lot more people are interested in D&D these days.
I've got everything you need for a successful hunt.
I need a special kind of bait, my man.
Got all the ingredients ready?
I do. What are we fighting here? Oh, it's direwolf bait. We get to choose. Well, I suppose we're going for a direwolf bait. The black elk. Hang on a second. So maybe it depends what bait I put down in terms of what I fight. I'm gonna quickly travel up to where we get the black elk bait because we're looking to get the elk pelt to build our legendary crossbow. So I'm gonna quickly just gather a bunch of elk nibbles. Maybe we'll get a chance of fighting another elk here. People are definitely more willing to try it these days. Like I wouldn't have been exposed to it. Like I don't know, it just wasn't a thing in Ireland. Maybe it was. I just wasn't around to it, but I wasn't exposed to it. Let's create these. What time is this? What time period is this game set in? By the way, it's just after the Red Wedding. If I was a CK3 character, what would my traits be? I would say shrewd. Ambitious. Brave. I'm really selling myself up here, aren't I? And then I might have... I speak to people when I have issues or I want to talk, so I would have Confider. I would probably have Journaler. I write down a lot of notes. Mainly ideas for businesses that I never actually action. It's easy. Ideas are easy. Execution is hard. Oh, it is a direwolf. Okay, so we would have had to fight a direwolf anyway. Good to know. Lazy would be one of my traits too. In terms of the skill set, I would probably take. I see you've taken Midas Touch. A conniving villain. I mean, maybe. I would say I'm trustworthy to people that are. Like I'm a weird. Let me talk to you a little bit about this. Maybe it'll make more sense. I'm the most loyal person that you'll meet. I am the nicest person that I think. I'm generally nice to people. I think it's important to respect people. But if someone pisses me off, I am the most. What's the word? What's the word? Like if someone burns me, I'm not okay with that. Vengeful, probably vengeful. Yeah, vengeful. That's probably what best describes me. I can be very vengeful. We've already collected these. We've already done that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a minute or two, and then we're gonna fight this direwolf. Shout out to our channel members. Thank you so very much for everything you do. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. There's a question: did I run ads? Not intentionally. That's not something I do. There's an option obviously to monetize the stream. I just let YouTube insert stuff whenever they want. I don't jump into it. I don't like press a button and insert an ad. So apologies if you've seen something that you didn't want. That's absolutely not what we want to do. I just let YouTube do it, man. One less thing for me to do. Where am I going here? Calm, potentially vindictive and passionate. Passionate's a good one. Where am I going here? Deceitful. Because I see everything as numbers. Interesting. So let's have a look here. Is there any consumables we can take to make this a little bit better? Yeah, so here's the thing. I have YouTube Premium on my personal account, and then I have my channel account. So sometimes, like, Stray, I think I'm subscribed to you twice. I've got my personal and the Greyzo channel. So on my, maybe I should just play it twice. I mean, that's probably the fix here. That's probably the fix, right? Sometimes I need to swap between accounts. Boosting your numbers, exactly. It's just the convenience of me just watching a video. The reason, so can I ask why you got YouTube Premium? For me, it wasn't to get rid of the ads. For me, it was one thing and one thing in particular, and that was being able to lock my phone while I listened to videos in the background. Oberon, thank you so very much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for that. Does not go unnoticed. I'll buy myself a nice cup of coffee with that. I appreciate you, my friend. I was flying and I wanted to download YouTube videos. That's a good excuse as well. Jesus Christ, the size of this wolf. Sorry, hang on. Fuck me, man. That's a big dog. Can I pet that dog? Thank you, sir. Oh. Jesus. We are in dire straits right now. Look at him, just chasing after me. Big bollocks. Okay, we're going to take advantage of a couple of explosive bolts, I think. Oh, see that for a dodge? Skills, man. Absolute skills to pay the bills. gotta be careful. We should have boosted our attack. The wolf sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? I think it sounds like a dragon. Okay, young dragon. Oh my god, we're gonna die here. My guy's just having a nap on the ground here. It's not ideal. Jesus. You think that the sound is recycled from another game? Maybe. Maybe. I said this before in a previous stream, but you know Michael Bay reused the exact CGI from The Matrix and Transformers? The scene where on the bridge with the twins in The Matrix, and there's a Transformer scene where the exact same car crash happens. So I'd say it does happen. Like, CGI is expensive, man. We're just gonna keep doing this. We get him? This dog is hard to deal with. Really? Oh my god, there's extra dogs. He summoned extra dogs. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta take out the little puppers. Gotta take them out. So sad. We're definitely gonna die here. I do not feel confident in this battle. I think we have poison things. He's on fire, which is good. Yes, we have poison arrows. Let's go. This might just turn the battle for us. What are we thinking? Do we think we can do this? This thing is a tank, yeah. We're in dire need of a potion. This is Ghost. I think this is Ghost. Gotta get up, gotta get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Nice. Calling in extra hounds. Release the hounds. Okay, well. Let's pay for the goodies. There's, oh, we killed the puppies. Let's not talk about it. What have we got here? Okay. Does that mean, let me just check. Does that mean that the map is reset? If the map is reset, we're gonna go fight the elk. Not yet. Okay. Battle pass. What have we got? Got a couple of goodies here. We'll claim that and we'll take that as well. Nice. Now, we do not have... Does it say what we need, like what the recommended momentum is for this? Defeat the direwolf. We would get a rare item, which would be honestly a decent pickup, and then we would get don't know if it's worth it. Shadow Mist? Yeah, it was close. Do you guys want to do the direwolf again, or do you guys want to do a mission? I'll leave it open to you. We have lots of things that we could tackle on the map right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make the decision. We're gonna try the ice spider again, because this gives us an option for a legendary tool, which would be huge for us. I mean, if you're beaten by a wolf, you should probably go down a level and maybe try to kill a spider. That's my thinking. Does someone want to fight this spider with me? Come on. If not, we could try just a cockatrice again, but the spider would be great. Maybe we create a party? Cannot use your matchmaking. Okay. Yeah, this is something that you see, like, you probably want to check your shoes in Sydney. My brother lives in Sydney, Australia, right? And he's there a couple of years. And the creepy crawlies, man, I wouldn't be able to live there. No way. I hear some horror stories. The huntsman spider, Jesus, it's like the size of my hand. You go down under, you get huntsman spiders. You go north of the wall, you get ice spiders. You can't win. Go for it. I'm trying to go for it, Shadow Mist. I'm trying to go. I need a match here. This is like a Call of Duty lobby, right? I gotta wait. Unfortunately, and patience is not something that I'm good at. I'm gonna spend this gold here and get these. Huntsman spiders, man. Jesus, it's nightmare fuel. So it says cancel matchmaking, so I think that's going to look for a match while I'm kind of doing my thing. There's some good experience here. Let's see if we can figure this out together. Let's do a puzzle while we're waiting. There's some good XP for figuring out the puzzles, and for some reason, I couldn't figure this out last time. We're going the wrong way. This is probably why there's something up with this bird. This is definitely a ward. Yeah. He's bringing me somewhere, look. What have you got for me? What's up here? Some copper and some dirty fabric, thank you. Where do you want me to go, my man? Lead the way. I thought the matchmaking might be... So down the bottom, you can see... Bottom left of my screen, or middle left of my screen, we still have the matchmaking happening, so we might get pulled into this at any moment, which I'm okay with. We did say that we were going to... set research. Do we have anything? Oh, we do. That gets us to level 15, which gets us critical strike resistance. Nice. $20,000 weekly login. Oh my god, lovely. Okay. So I'm missing a few pieces of this puzzle, and I couldn't figure it out last time. So I come up here. I come up the steps. All of this is good, right? All of this is standard stuff. And then from here, I was gonna swear. I won't. Where do we go? There's an option to jump over there, but it's just a dead end. There is an option to come across here, which I think is the right move, for this ladder. So let's go to this ladder. Your sister lives in Sydney, so I was considering it when I was thinking of going traveling, right, where I was going to live, but the fact that it's like 24 hours on a flight to get home is just not something. Unfortunately, I've been in a scenario where family members or someone passes away and you need to get back for a funeral or go back to see somebody. It's not a good thing. It's honestly the hardest part of living abroad. I wouldn't be able to do it if I lived in Australia. Yeah. That's the harsh reality of living away from home. Can we just get in here? Like, what is the secret here? We have to go down, I think. Right? And then we're in this area where we could not have got to otherwise. Is it as simple as just dropping down here? No way. Oh my god, it was. It was. You just come in here. Oh my god. Okay. That took me about an hour last time. I couldn't figure it out. Ankles of steel for the win. There we go. I feel like that pathway was just not obvious for me last time. Oh my god, there's another piece. Jesus, we're gonna be here for hours. Where's the other piece? Okay, it's gotta be up here. So we gotta go here, right? And then here. Now from here. Which way are we going? Oh, I assume. Yep, there we go. Boom! Goes the dynamite. There's an enemy on the map which we'll absolutely go and kill. This should give us a skill point though. That's the easiest way down. Two skill points. The flaying room. Okay. Yeah, we're leveling up this. Look at this. 396. Level that bad boy up. 404. Let's go. That's our most powerful strike now. Now, where's this enemy? He's over here. Yes, lads. You up for a fight? Let's do it. The ranged weapons are the worst. We're going to test out the new stab. It is action tree. Let's see if we can land one. I'll land it on a big guy. Let's save it for that. Get rid of his minions first. Okay, come get me. 3. Oh, we missed. Disgusting. We should be able to craft now. Sorry. Wrong thing. Maybe not. Anything we can use? When my mom passed away, she only had left a few months, or sorry, let me read that again. So true. When my mum passed away, sister only had left a few months after a visit back to Belfast. She went to fly back again, and prices were insane. The distance is definitely, the distance is definitely a huge drawback. How long is the flight from Canada back to Ireland? Interestingly enough, it is it's about hang on. It depends on the winds. That might sound weird, but it's quicker flying to Ireland than flying to Ireland from Canada than flying from Dublin to Toronto. It's normally about 5.5, 6 hours from Toronto to Dublin Airport, whereas if you're going from Dublin Airport to Pearson, it's about 6.5, 7 hours, depending on the winds. And it's a red-eye flight, and you get in at like 6 a.m. normally. It's rough. But you get a nice breakfast when you get there. Just gonna dump the grain. Get rid of these, we don't need this. Okay, we could... Let's try this. Are we able to do this yet? Let's try. So, I watched a movie on Netflix. I think it was just called Flight or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, recommended Momentum. We're nowhere near that. We're not gonna be able to do that. When you talk about inefficiency of the air industry, where people, like in the movie, they had to take a flight route, which used the least amount of fuel. It was the cheapest option, right? But it put the plane in danger. So I'm sure that happens, right? That must happen from time to time. Where they fly through turbulence to save a couple tens of $1,000s on fuel. They take a little bit of a different route. So I thought that was interesting. Where am I going? Oh, I missed it. Longer flights are not too bad once you have to have a plan for longer flights. If you got a movie or you're reading a book, then you're sorted. The worst flight I've ever had was coming back from Vegas to Toronto. I was hungover and I was in the middle seat and I thought that there was movies on the flight, but there wasn't. So I just had to sit there and stare into the abyss for 5 hours. It was not recommended. It was after a work event. I wasn't too hungover, but I wasn't feeling the best.
What is dead may never die.
We got an Ironborn priest here. That's our new attack. You can see how effective it was. Lovely. That's great. We got a goodie bag? I thought we got a goodie bag. Equipment. We did. Okay. Research. Keep just throwing that in here. Okay, so we got that one. This could be good. You done something similar on Sunday? 4 hours going to Puerto Rico? Well, wait, if you're going there on holiday, right, you kind of have, I don't know, your excitement is kind of, your enthusiasm, all of that keeps you going, but coming back, I find, is probably harder if you're not in good shape. Personally, I would like to ensure I would get return travelers. Honestly, I don't think every airline thinks about that stuff. Some countries don't have a lot of airline options, right? So you kind of you have to take it to get it. Boar came in for a bit of... He left the door open for the boar here. Like, he just came in. He's like, yes, lad, what's the deal? This is not even the mission yet. This is just clearing up the mission. Jesus. The screen is a bit weird here. I want to kill all these animals first. It's not just you. The screen is going Yeah, if you bring a tablet, it's way better, right? And that's the reason why I had YouTube Premium too, right? So you can download videos. I think we got to kill all the wolves first. The excitement makes it worse for you. No way. I'm like polar opposite. Can't wait to get there, check it out, enjoy the sunshine. Okay. Now this place is a very, like, it's very peaceful now, compared to what it was. Let's have a chat. Okay, we're gonna skip through the text here because it's broken. Eliminate the source of the odor. Audible. So Audible. Everybody's talking about Audible. I downloaded it. I downloaded it and I got a free trial. And I overthink a lot, right? So I downloaded a book called Peak Mind, which was recommended to me, which talks about like trying to avoid multitasking, trying to be present in the moment, and actually not stressing out or doing that sort of stuff. So I downloaded that, but I haven't used my subscription since. Would you recommend like audiobooks? I enjoy walking around, right? I like being outdoors. But when I'm outdoors and I'm walking like through the woods or like out for a walk with my dog, I try to like, I don't know, try to listen to nature and stuff. I don't want to have my head. I'm in a job where I'm on calls most of the day. I'm in sales, right? So generally I have a headset on or I'm speaking to someone. And when I clock off, I don't want to put headphones on. Now, in saying that, I know I'm speaking to you and I'm saying I'm looking at a screen right now. I'm playing video games and I'm also looking at a screen during the day. But the headphones is just it's tiring after a while. Maybe I should just get a different set of headphones. Who knows? Talk to the commoner near the sanctuary. We've already done that. What's the stench? Let me just do this. There's one. Let's see if we can get those two. Oh, you're able to attack me when I'm in the middle of an animation. That's fair. Stay down, you bastard. Second time's the charm? Yeah. Hopefully so. Stephen Fry Harry Potter on Audible sounds fantastic. I don't know if I mentioned it before, maybe I have, but when I was back in primary school, you have like a book where your teacher asks you to read it and they ask you to answer questions. Most people have like Huggy Bear or something like that in Ireland or in England. That's kind of the story, right? You learn about this bear and they learn about his life. Our teacher asked us to buy Harry Potter and quizzed us about Harry Potter. Oh, we're gonna go fight the spider. And it was the most amazing thing. It got me so immersed in that universe, and he was obviously the best teacher I've ever had. But it was just a unique way to get kids interested in reading, which I thought was cool. So our homework was go home and read Harry Potter, and he would ask us questions about the story itself. By the way, this is our lovely spider friend. All we're trying to do here is survive. Do a little bit of damage, that's fine. Yeah, this is what we're concerned about. This thing hits like a truck. We're gonna use all of our consumables. Shit. Careful, stay away from the red zones. This has been a lot easier than the first one. Maybe because they have some skilled fighters alongside me. We got him. If you're looking for a book on anxiety relieving distraction or have free time on Audible, I suggest Space Wolf. Thanks you for the suggestion. We only done 5% damage there. Let's go. What do we get? Okay, not bad. Do we want to leave the memory? Yes, we do. Oh my god, we have to do this mission again. This is a never-ending mission. We've killed so many wolves. I don't think we're able to be loyal to House Tyre after this. Oh, you boss. We're gonna try this mission one more time. There should be 6 odors. There's one. The odor is a burning... it's a hog. Don't really like that the screen gets a little bit funky, not gonna lie. Did I even burn that? No, I didn't. Two of 6, okay. It would smell rancid here. 4 of 6. Where's the last one? Aha. We get absolutely nibbled by these guys. Stay down. We really suffered for this one, but we got there in the end. Now, we got rid of the stench. Go to the weirwood with the small folk. Meditate. Let's do it. This normally gives us an option. Yeah, so what do we want to learn about? The decline of the Night's Watch, the soul unrest in the north, or standing against the White Walkers? Let's learn about the decline of the Night's Watch.
The Night's Watch used to stand for honor. A group of men who swore an oath to protect the Seven Kingdoms. But now the Watch is a place for exiles. A brotherhood of bastards, thieves, and rapists. And even then, their numbers are dwindling. They say a man's nature is revealed in times of crisis. When the dead are and strong.
Alright. Sounds good, I suppose. Another great point. And we got this, which is gives us 10% attack power, which is huge. We only have one critical strike damage or critical strike rate. I think we'll take the damage. Okay, what's this? Ferocious beast. This is the direwolf. Do we think we have enough to beat the direwolf? Let's go and buy. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll try and defeat the direwolf tonight. That's what we're gonna. That's what we'll end the stream on. We'll see if we can do it. Let's go buy all of the bolts that we can afford. We'll sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need. You need to read this stuff. Just give you experience. We play all bolts, I think, and then maybe we boost ourselves going into the fight. So we definitely want these, right? Yeah. We definitely want the poison. What is this? Don't know about that. Let's just make sure we bolt it up here. If we have something left, we might buy other stuff. But for now, increases the probability of a fatal blow. We are in the best shape possible to try to take out the direwolf. So let's do it. Can we fast travel here? No. Just like the last stream against Stell, this may be a challenge just based on our our momentum, but we will do everything in our power to defeat this bastard. Just a second. We're gonna open up our last beer of the night. There we go. What a beautiful place. Really nice. So starting off, we don't have maxed out. We probably should have bought those. Crap. Start with this one. This guy sells potions. I don't have to bait anymore. Are you kidding me? Okay, if that's the case, then we need to focus on... I think we've done all the missions that are available to us. Blue is missions, red is side quests. We might... How much did we need for this? Track the quest. I think we need 25 to do that. Pretty sure we needed 25. Is it possible for us to get in through the camp and then out and then up to kill this guy? I'm gonna try it. Let's go here. I'm gonna just try sprint by them. This will either work or we will fail miserably. We're gonna ignore the mission here. It's red, yeah, it's red, blah blah blah. Okay, good. In. To the right. Out the gate. Okay, it seemed to work. Gareth, you beauty. Nice. So I don't think we're meant to be here just yet, but that's okay. We want to kill this dude. He's probably in the cave. And we have a lot of equipment to do this. Yeah, this is who we want to fight. Ethan, you're in charge of kidnapping, arson, and raiding and murder. You're just like the slavers. Slavers were laying waste to the Dreadfort, and the Boltons ignored it like traitors. We had to watch powerless. And then you came into play. Slavers dwindled and Davian's men increased. You reminded me of his original purpose. The Boltons had to be taken down. You instigated them. You justified his action. Okay. Not too exciting. We'll continue. Decent start. Alright. He's a good swordsman. He's pretty good. Hard to get a grip on him. We're gonna keep getting hit every so often. We're gonna take a drink here. He's a little bit slow. That's okay. That's bad for us. Bad for us. Go. We need him to attack and fall down so we can reset our crow. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. There we go. We needed to take the damage, I suppose. We'll take a drink. We're recovered. Good. This is why we like bolts. He's on fire. Yeah, we need another. Oh Jesus! We need another bolt attack. This is rough. I like the fact that we're fighting on a hill as well. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Good. Gotta be careful here. We got it. Oh my god, that was tough. Ooh, take a breath. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was rough. What is this? His head. Nice. Delighted with that. Okay. There's gotta be something in this cave, right? No, maybe not. Back to the Dreadfort. There is something here. Dreadforts, Dreadforts. Yeah, the flames are like, it's just like a little bit of a glittery effect or something. Like he's not screaming or anything. He just kind of does his thing. Remind me to stock up on bolts. Steal this. Can I claim the reward? What have we got here? Load of crap, probably. Chickpeas. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we're going to sell a bunch of things because we need to make some space. Again, as always, we need space. Space is hard to come by. sell these. So I think green is stuff you can sell. Keep the wax. Look at that. Look, like 9 grand there. We can sell the coal. And we want to restock up on these. We are the ball. Oh, we didn't even use our potion. No way. What a waste. Okay. Last beer of the evening. What am I having? I am drinking a bush light.
Oh, I should have hired you moons ago. Yeah, less
Bush
paperwork
is
for me.
I don't know, a similar beer to Budweiser. I think it's actually made in the same factory. It's Anheuser-Busch. Make it. It was just what we had in. I have a like a beer fridge in the basement. It was just what was there. Probably left over from my birthday. Said that'll do. Show you now. Nice. I am a fan of Heineken. I must say I've never tried Excelsior. Any good? Hooping down here. I like that description. I like that verb. Yeah, we don't want any of these really. Could level it up though. Yeah, sure. Could do it again. We finished the bailiff missions. Honestly, I just want this. Let's try the spider again. Get that going. And while we're waiting, let's do this. We're gonna get pulled into a spider fight soon, I think. Should have bought some potions, actually. Actually, there's probably gonna be potions up here. I must check out Excelsior. I'll keep an eye out for it. If I spot it, I will pick it up. Thank you for the tip. We're looking for potions up here. We don't care about these lads. There's not many boxes in these places. There's one up there. That's what I'm looking for, right there. See you later. Oh, we can't fast travel where we're in combat. I have made a grave error. I've made a big mistake. We got 6 though. We're out. Came in with 3. That's good. Darn, we got us out of there. Little classic, love that. We should call the potions tippies. Tipples. I'm down for that. Couple of beers. Looks like we joined the cockatrice fight. You're the highest level character, so let's do some damage. There is a chance of a legendary weapon, it's just quite low. I think we dominated that. Can we? No, we can't do that. Let's take this one. We tried to increase the price of it? People revolted? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Take it to the man. Oh, you got a collections update. Champion. Yes, please. 18k. Nice. So the dungeons, you can see, are definitely worth doing. We want to leave the memory. How do we do that again? How to escape during combat. I'm not in combat. Just go map, maybe? No. We got under skill. Out of this map. We don't want to quit the game. That's absolutely not what we want to do. Fall back to the closest available signpost. Yes, let's do that. Okay, well apparently that did not work. I'm stuck in this memory here. How do I leave? What is happening? What I need to click is the button to the left of the mini-map on the top right, but as you can see my mouse doesn't want to do it. Let me just try the controller here for a second. Leave. If you leave the party or exit the game, you will leave the dungeon you're in. Yes, I'm gonna leave the game for a second and go back in. Maybe that will work. There we go. That's a bit messed up, isn't it? messed up, if you ask me. We are going to craft jewelry. They were the main reason Hearthstones were created as standards? Interesting. I had no idea about that. What was that? Is he nearly dead? Let's just see what's going on with Drogon. Would be nice to be able to kill him, wouldn't it? Jesus. At least we get another look at him. He's a sexy bastard. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's other people other than me, right? We got this guy. We have Teresa. I'm sure Teresa's gonna do great. Lovely set of red lipstick on her there. Ready for battle. Anybody else brave enough to face Fenrir? There's a reason why I assembled you here today. You and Teresa are the best. He sent me an emoji. Yes, boy. There's a reason why I sent you here today, Fenrir. We will defeat this dragon. Together. To victory. Teresa, we need to talk about this red lipstick. Yeah, I know there might be something on your shoes, but let's just talk. They're gonna appear in 2 minutes. You better be ready. Because I certainly am not. Please help kill the dragon. Need help killing this beast. Okay, we have our recruits here. Have I met any moose in Canada? No, not yet. And I think the plural for moose is also moose. It's kind of like sheep. Or fish. Well, not kind of like them, but you know what I mean. They are not similar creatures. About time, Falrin. Where the fuck were you, man? Where have you been? We need help to kill this. Come on, Falrin, for God's sake, you're always late. Typical Falrin, right? Fenrir, I don't know. What are we gonna do with this guy? Fenrir says attack. Need to beat him. Yeah, I know, man. That's why we're here early and prepared. Oh shit! You're on your own! Every man for themselves. no way we killed him. There's 0 chance. I'm immediately dead. I'm gonna revive it. I'm gonna get back in. I mean, somebody's doing something. Juggernaut's in here too. Good to see you, Juggernaut. Oh my god, 1 hit, 1 kill. Okay, we're gonna stay on the outside here. We're gonna shoot it with everything we got. Please get involved. If there's a collaboration option or a multiplayer, I'm so down. Looks like it's bugged out. This is good. Well, the minute that I get in, oh Jesus Christ! Typical stuff happening to me right now. We have it down to half health. Cockatrice. Oh, I'm so terrible. I'm wordless in this battle. Maybe our arrows will make a difference. So minute detail may make all the difference. Drogon is just out to get everybody here, man. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, I'm just about to run. Back in, back in. Hopefully it doesn't heal. If it heals, I'm gonna be so disappointed. We have these bad boys as well that we'll be able to use. This will be the end of the stream tonight, folks. This will be the dragon fight to end it all. I hope you enjoy it. This has been a fun one for me. Thank you so very much for being involved. Whoa! Where's he going? Where's he going? I bet you never thought we were fighting a dragon tonight. Bet you didn't think that was a thing. How are we still alive here? I have no idea. Rumham, good to see you. Finally, you arrived. It's okay, folks. Rumham is here. You can all calm down. Jesus. That'll do it. Get involved. Come on, don't just stand there. We have him on his... We have him weak. Bad for us. Hit him! Kill him! May not be the best camera angle, but it sure is effective. Okay, we got a little bit of damage done there. We got anything left? We are out of balls. Okay, we're in trouble here. It would be nice to get the Dragon Slayer event. He prepares to rise high for a mighty air attack. Let's stay the fuck away from that. Doesn't he look great though? Into him. Let him know you're there. Where is he? How do you lose a dragon? There he is. He's not happy. Smash him! Hit him! This is it! This is it! Come on! Oh, we're so close! Keep going! We got him! We got him! Oh boy, just at the end. No way! Get in, get in, get in, get in! Oh my god, we better get the kill for that. We got him! Let's go! So we came 6th. We gave 1% damage. And we got absolutely zilch in terms of rewards. But we technically killed the dragon. And that was pretty good. Let's exit out here and let's just get back into a regular game. How do we get out of this dungeon? Fast travel. Folks, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. We have slain a dragon. Hopefully you enjoyed episode 7. I will be online, hopefully, with another episode by the end of the weekend. Thank you so very much, everybody, for tuning in. Have a nice start to your weekend. Take care, and as always, enjoy the rest of your day.